Good afternoon, welcome back to another stream. How are we all doing? Another day, another opportunity to have enjoyment with the most devilish of pastries, the Occult Crescent. The baker's nightmare. How are we all doing? How's things? Let's get straight into it. We're going to be doing some stuff and things and grinding away, basically. That's the plan today. Can't get into your phantom instance. Can you get into my regular instance? Is this classed as an instance then that I'm in? Ooh. I'll come out then and I will... Wait, how do I... Can I just talk to... I've not tried to walk out before. Oh, you can walk out. Ooh. If you pardon me, it should work. That's true? Okay. Just wanted a nice soothing music rather than Tulialal's music, but there we go. Alright. I believe James might be joining us at some point. Oh, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. But yeah. Just got finished with the dailies for today. Slightly disappointed, I'm going to be honest with you. Slightly disappointed. I find that the very fact that they gave you access to the mount early, but you can't purchase it for another 2 days, a little bit strange. Not only that, so I've got 3 points of contention for this, okay? Point 1. The mount being early is a terrible idea because there are a good number of people that only do the daily quests to get the latest mount. So there's all of that hard work that the devs, writers, cutscene people have put in, you know, music, every sort of team at Creative Unit 3 have put into that. That's never going to be seen by a good portion of the populace that don't bother with anything unless there's a tangible reward they care about, which is usually the mount. So that's point 1. Point 2 is having no reward at all and just staring at something for the next 2 days or 3 days if you missed yesterday. It's kind of punishing. Don't like that. And 3, no matter however you look at this, there isn't going to be a reward that's on the same level. You know? So yeah, a little bit disappointed with that. The Mamulja Allied Society quest. Yeah, not a fan, honestly, of how they've developed it. The storyline's fine, the cutscenes are great, the music's awesome, and I'm sure the mount will be awesome, but it just seems really silly that it's a day 1 reward, basically. Well, day 2 reward. Which mount am I speaking about? The branch something or other? The bird. Yeah, the society quest. It unlocked today, which is... very strange, but you can't purchase it. The mount is awesome. Yeah, but we can't purchase it for another 2 days, and it's too early, right? So I was saying, like, all of the work that's been put into that Allied Society quest is kind of... it's kind of mute, because there are certain people who will only do the Allied Society quests for that 1 reward. And if it's the first reward, how many of them, a good portion of them, probably won't finish the, the rest of the storyline? So I think it's a disservice to their own work, personally. I think it is a disservice to their own work. But that's how I feel about it. I feel that it's a missed opportunity and somewhat disappointing. I'm guessing James is busy. Okay. So it's just me and you, Fran, I guess, unless there's somebody else. If there is, you'll have to message them on Discord because it would involve me tabbing to be able to sort that out. You'll do all the requests for sure, I always do. I mean, I will too, but you have to admit there are a good portion of people who won't. Bonk Hammer Warrior, that's true. That is true. Lots of bonk hammers. Best weapon. How we doing, Naz? How's things? Egg. Yeah, so a little bit disappointed. Not gonna lie to you. little bit disappointed. And that takes a lot for me to be disappointed, quite honestly. But, don't know if other people share the same feeling to that, but... Boom, boom, boom. Alright. It might be just us two then, I guess. Did you check Discord and stuff, Fran? I'm relying on you a little bit. I am relying on you today. That kind of grinding. What did you think? What did you possibly think? Do I want to know? Holy moly. How are we doing, Lenin? How's things? Alright. Things are well. How are you? I'm okay. I'm a little bit tired. But, you know, 10 hours yesterday is gonna do that. Did I get my riding map? Not yet, no. I spent all of my currency on the airship mount. You get tomorrow off, so yay you? Nice. Very cool. I haven't been in since last night. It was quite late when I finished. So I'm on, what, 275 silver pieces at the minute. Level 15 knowledge. So I'm going to see how far we can get. Okay, let's see. Brain. Bard. Bhutan. Cannons. Good. Now we've got buffs. We've got an EXP buff. And yes. Right, so what we got? We got nothing spawned at the moment. Only 3,000, so not bad. There are a lot of things that I probably want to get before that, though. There's outfits. There's framers kit for 600. There's obviously the riding map. There's housing items. There are soul shards that I could do with getting, especially chemist, because apparently it's the only way to res in Fork Tower. So there's a few things that I need to get. There is also the armor as well, which I do want to get as well, so that we can start getting that and enhancing it when we do Forked. No, we're just waiting for something to pop up. Have I checked out the new gold coin glam in the shop? Which one? We talking about the Tycoon and Schweritz set? Yeah, the tights are amazing, for example, if you want those. Oh, hey, James. Yeah, I sent you a message. I didn't know if you'd seen it in FC chat. How's you? How are we doing, Gigablazer? I hope you're good. I just want to know if I have to re-queue or not, because we've just loaded in. Don't know what instance you're in. You mainly want the map because I keep missing fates. New 2B leggings. They are kind of similar to the 2B leggings, only they don't have the how do we put it? The enhancements. So they're cool. I'll grind gold coins out at some point, but not in a minute. Just saw it was in party chat for some reason. Oh, okay. I'll re-queue then. I'll be in this place. If you can't see me in this place, let me know and we'll go back to Tuliala. Because there's instances for everything. Ass. That's right. No butt sliders. Hey, Themo, how are you? But more ornate design. Yeah, the second die palette's nice as well, with the kind of like the suspender things. Only 3,000 in one night's playtime. I got like 300. Very true. Very true. Well, 300? You get 200 per critical engagement, so that's not too bad. Just spam CEs if you're after the silver currencies. You're in instance 1. We're in instance 2. Of course we are. Of course we are. If I invite James, it should still be good. We could try that. I don't know. It might let us queue. Can you check Discord for me, please? Like in a general chat. I don't know if we're missing people that wanted to come. Because I can't tab to message people without making a big blinky blonky noise. I asked a couple of times if you could check, please. Before we go. You only got into one so far. They was too far away. Yeah, the one of the benefits with it is that you can get all of the Aetheryte teleport locations from the start. So what I would do if I was new to this, which is what we did yesterday, is we went and got the teleports and ignored anything else. Morgana's coming? Oh, cool. Yay, Morgana's logging on. Woo. Hey Morgana, how we doing, bud? We're gonna see if this instance matters. I'll invite you to a group. It shouldn't matter, because as long as you're in the area, if it's anything like Eureka, you could... Actually, I don't know, because there wasn't instances in Kugane, was there? Or was there? I can't remember. Stormblood was a very long time ago. A couple of weeks we'll have most stuff bought. ... I agree, and that's how it should be. And there's still going to be no relic weapon. So a little bit of info on this, by the way. If you don't know about the relic weapon, James, you're the sort of person who doesn't necessarily enjoy field instances. So what they have done is they've made this hub where you have to do everything in this hub, but you don't actually have to step foot in there at all. So you can actually get these demi-atmas from open world areas in Dawntrail. Thing is, the drop rate of the atmas is 2.0 equivalent drop rates for those atmas before patch nerfs. So, I would suggest killing two birds with one stone and doing it in the content. At least I think that might be the way to do it. So there is a way. They have actually gone, hey, let's make a way outside. But it's like, sure, go ahead, go and do fates, which might be quicker. But I've heard horror stories of the drop rate outside, and in 10 hours, this is how many I got. Now, there are 6 different atmas, okay? I only have 5 of them, and you need 3 of each, okay? For a complete weapon. I've still never seen one of them. So yeah, this person asked me, how am I enjoying the content? I am loving it. Cue the McDonald's theme. Did 12 hours OC yesterday and 8th of Fates today just to get all your atmas. Oh wait, and 8 hours today. Yeah, it's good. I'm not going to criticize it. I think this is better than Hildebrand. Now, the one thing that I do think is a nice happy medium is that they made it so that once you've finished your first weapon stage, like the first weapon, that's it. It's one time only. So this is one time only, and then the subsequent weapons just cost tomes. So it's kind of like meet them in the middle. Make it hard the first time. This is what I said, I think, on my feedback. I said, I want it to be something that you aspire for that's cool, and then make all of the others easy afterwards. And they're doing it. Heliometry poetics. Heliometry poetics. Not poetics. Not poetics. Heliometry. This stuff. Easy to get. I think it's 1500, something like that. Or 1800, one of the two. But yeah, it's just Atmas, I believe, for the first weapon for this stage. So you get the relic collector aspect of Endwalker relics, but at least a one-time grind to do that. Yeah. So it's like, it's scratching the itch for people like me that like a good bit of, you know, time investment into something, but at the same time, you don't have to do that again, sort of thing. I think it's better that way. It's the same as what they did in Endwalker. What, with Hildebrand? No, the Hildebrand relics were just, do you have tomes? Do you have tomes? Do you have tomes? Do you have tomes? It's kind of crap, honestly. Lumi would join, but apparently their controller just broke. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hate the tome stuff on its own. It'd be cool if there was not just tomes, and that's why I'm happier. I saw some pretty bad feedback though on the on Reddit and the official forums. People were not very happy. They were saying that us no lifes that asked for a grind of ruining the game. It's like, no, we just want to be logged in for more than 2 hours a day. 2 hours a week, if that. You know what I mean? I think that's what it comes down to. Give me something to work towards, you know? But apparently that's ruining the game, so I don't know. People are strange creatures. People are strange creatures. Hi back, I'm Morgana. Amazing. Right, is that it? Is that it? We going? I played for one evening and don't have my relic. Sad face. Yes, that's right. That is exactly what happened. Right, so James, what have you actually done in here? Do you want to go on voice? It's up to you. Obviously no swearing and stuff if you do want to go on voice. It's up to you. Or do you want to go on voice without me? Can do? Okay. Hello.
Probably not be in it. Yeah, we shouldn't be in this channel.
Oh God, why are we in the public channel? That's a terrible idea. Let's not be in there.
Because I joined before you said anything.
That'd be a terrible idea.
Oh, I need to mute your stream. Oh my God.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Say hi to the stream, Fran and James.
Hi, stream.
Hi.
Hi.
Morgan,
Hi.
if you want to join us, we'll drag you in if you want to join.
Are we flexing our silver coins? This is amazing. Airships assemble.
I haven't.
Have you done the first quest?
Yeah, have you? What's your quest status?
I need to do something.
You killed. You killed one of each of the enemies, like
yes.
Oh, you've killed that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hop in. I'll take you to your next location. I know where the slate is that you need to loot. So does everyone else, though.
I'm gonna jump in your vehicle.
On the big slow airship. Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? Yeah. Adventure.
Poor Morgana. You left Morgana behind.
Get in. Get in, Lalafell. Oh dear. Oh, but it should be the Lalafell on the back of the airship. You took the Lalafell spot. That's rude.
Hey, Owen.
Wow,
Yeah, I saw you, so I waved at you.
Hey, Morgana.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, we have people in the voice channel. What the heck? That's crazy. It's almost like we played a game.
Imagine.
What? Who plays the game?
You don't play the game. You quit.
Yes, I did.
You quit, and yeah, you're quitting very successfully. Quitting failed successfully.
I'll be honest with you, I randomly had Krista in my account, so it didn't cost me anything to sub.
Now, I've got a bad thing to tell you. I actually don't remember where this is. I think it's the other side of this next to a doorway, isn't it? It's like over here.
I don't know. All I got told was I had to get more.
I think it's at this
occult
doorway or
records.
the next doorway. It's one of the doorways, one of the holes.
I think it's this one coming up.
Rehab is for quitters. Yeah, well, James
Did
is...
you get out the vehicle? Morgana?
Yes, because there was a coffer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't really get in
Is
the
it
coffer.
here or is it the next one? Do you see anything shiny? If not, I'm going to
I
drive
think it's
past
this
it.
one.
There's a survey point.
Yeah,
No,
click
that's
it.
the one.
Go click it. You have to remember how to get out of the airship now, don't you?
No, already out. You're just in the way.
Not in the way. Wow, I can see why you quit now. With that attitude.
A new quest can be done at the home.
At the home. Alright,
Home,
we'll
yes.
use slash return and teleport back then and get it done.
Ah. I have a thing on my thing for return. I don't do slash return.
Slash return though. I don't want a button taking up my precious button space.
Wow.
But for you, you know, if you play Black Mage, I'm sure you've got plenty of gaps now. Is it too soon to say that? I don't know. Oh no, this poor fella released. He might have lost XP. Don't release, fella. The expression you give when Geralt announces you need to collect more Atmas is priceless. I know it needs like a sepia tone and like tank sounds behind it, like an airplane's flying over. You saw some comments on X and they were polarizing views on it. This content is healthy for the game to grow. Nobody's forcing anyone to do the content. That's the same for high-end rating. OC and C have been great improvements. Yes. You know what isn't a good improvement? Putting a mount reward as the first rank up of a daily quest. That is not conducive to the growth of the game. That is the opposite. But that's my opinion.
Yeah, I liked when the mount was near the end. Because
I know
then
they
you'd
did it
have enough
before.
currency to buy it.
People will be like, oh, but they did that with the last one. Yeah, but I can still complain about it. You know, when you had something to aim for before, it made you want to do the quests a little bit more than just for the story.
James has posted a location.
Has he? Has he got to go grab
Awesome.
some rubble? I'm guessing you do. Right, hop in,
There we
loser. We're collecting rubble.
At least you now know where it is.
Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately.
The death zone.
The highway to the death zone. Maybe we should just switch preemptively to White Mage now. Just to get an insta-res on him. What-
Fine.
Ooh, chest cover.
What do I reckon will be the last reward for the Allied quest? It could be... It's probably going to be like a housing item or something. I mean, there's literally a critical engagement right here, but I don't know if you want to do that on the way. I mean, we could, right? Let's do this before we go into the death room. You might get like a level or two. That might be a good idea. I've also synced it, by the way. There was a post on Reddit where people were like, PSA, do not sync in critical engagements. It doesn't affect EXP anyway. It's like, no, that's not how that works. It literally says that it does. It's just not much. It never is that much. But yeah. I don't think...
Morgana, are you a little postman? What are you?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a postman?
Why not?
Okay, good argument. I agree. It's a good point of view.
We need to. So you need to change his name to Pat, right?
Yeah, it's Mammotheer at a minute. It needs to be
Postman.
post woman, I guess it is, right? Post persons. The relic is Psy though. I like it. But I might be the minority with that opinion. Because if I could just come in here and spend tomes immediately, I'd be bored. I'd be like, well, what's the point then?
Oh, so Endwalker.
I was
Do you
so
have toes?
unhappy. Do you have tomes? Oh, don't worry, guys. Video comes out me and he's like, oh, don't worry, guys. I'm sure they'll do an Atma stage or a light stage or something. Next patch comes out and it's tomes.
Cool.
Okay, it'll be the next patch. Oh, we're 3 stages in, Meoni. Are you sure this is going to be a thing? I have faith. Next patch comes out. Tomes.
So much trouble.
I was like,
I mean,
I see.
could be posture. You know, you can farm it all outside. Actually, you actually have to go do daily.
It's not just Delibrum Reginate, it's like Castrum,
Lakers Latori.
Lakers Latori, yeah.
Yeah, after spending like 10 hours grinding through fucking dungeons. Oh, sorry, dungeons.
Flipping dungeons, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, the first 5 minutes for live stream, they like have a good censor, and then after that, they don't care as much. On YouTube. That's why I'm like, in the first 5 minutes, don't say anything.
It's usually the first minute of a video.
Yeah, something like that. That's why when you watch one of these people who's like, hi guys, welcome back guys to another video guys. This time I'm going to show you how to install Windows guys. And then like a minute in, they're just going, F Windows. It's like, oh,
Install Linux instead.
install Linux instead. No, just get a Mac. No, actually don't do that.
Why'd you do that?
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. We're not going to give you any context for any of these, and I refuse to help you in that regard. I want you to have a full experience, okay? James?
Why am I tanking one thing?
Well, I didn't put tank stance on because I thought there was a tank here, and I believe there is a tank here. But I can if you wish.
Well, yeah, I don't exactly want to be tanking a mob.
Alright. Not used to people not tanking. It's crazy. The only reason I go tank is so I don't die. It's literally the only reason. See, James is just going to do what every other person does. Just follow the other person. Let's see if we can trick him. Yeah! Oh, I tricked Fran instead.
I got snapshotted.
Did you? Did you get server teched as well?
Yeah, because I was out of the AoE and then I died.
Oh dear. You can show it to DPS, it's fun. To be fair, I don't think they need it.
Yeah, we're dying 20 in a row.
Yeah. This is where Fran gets angry and was like, can you go healer, please?
Why do I sound like James?
I don't know.
Again.
Why not? Wait, hold on. I can use my shock cannon to stun them. Oh, no, I can't. They're immune. Never mind. Wait, what's the point then? They're ads. Let me stun them. I like Cannoneer, but come on. So what have you gone for first then? Bard or something?
Me?
Yeah.
This went 9.
Tank.
Yeah. You know, man award plus guard.
Well, it seems to be keeping you alive. That I actually don't get this because it doesn't move 90 degrees. I don't like it. Again. Ah! Why am I can't see this at all. I'll just be dead. Is it only one square that's safe to rotate on?
Seems like it.
That's not possible. Surely there should... I'm missing something on how that pivots. So every time I've done this, I've just gone to the wrong square then. Cool.
Oh.
Quick, use
healers.
chemist. Oh, wait. Most people on tank are there due to survivability with knights. You can solve something like... I mean, we survived... I survived 16 Vuln stacks without knight yesterday. I deliberately... Yeah, I deliberately only managed... I tried to stand in only single lines, but some of them were like 2 lines, and I was trying to balance it perfectly. And I managed to get to the holy grail of 16 and do the fate. It was great. Not this one. This one, I apparently don't understand the spinning square.
You get the turtle. I like the turtle.
Now I know what the turtle actually you have to do on it.
It was so easy.
I thought you could pick
I
up
wasn't
3.
even looking at what Delrus was saying in chat.
So
I literally
I
just
had
picked it up.
6, yeah? right? So what did I do? Oh, I'll just pick up 3 bags of 2. Oh, 2 is your limit. Oh, I guess I'm screwed then.
I think it's 2 or 4.
You can only pick up 2 bags. So I was like, oh, that's not where you go. Next. The cannon is for grinding gold coins. It rocks at that. It's pretty good in general. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Yeah, full wipe. Let's go. Glad to see you guys all having a blast. Steph is part of fun. It is. It is. Do the cannon skills have gear bonus? Typically not, right? Gear... Actually, I don't know. We'll have to test that on a target dummy. Does gear affect the skills? It should do. Shouldn't it? That's a very good question that I don't know the answer to. So what have you been doing with your spare time these days, James? Playing any good games or anything?
I've been playing FFXIV mostly.
Played any good games lately? No, I hear from you that they've done some improvements, but last time I played, I had a bad time. They screwed everything up.
I mean, that's early access for you.
Yeah, but to the point where it was like, oh, yeah, we don't want you to, you know, stack mana. But that's what I do. That's what every mage does. Every build was mana. And now it's like, no, don't want that. It's not our vision.
Yeah.
Bit odd.
Doris wants to join when we finish the quest.
All right. Hop in or walk. It's up to you.
So do you think it's bad that my white mage's gear is like 6, 7, 8?
Don't think it matters, but I don't know that for a fact, so.
Right.
I mean, I imagine it's high. It's got to be higher than that, right? You've got basically. Oh shit.
Where are you going, Jim?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
The wrong way.
It'll say on the skill. Deals unaspected damage to opponents who have 210 to target and all enemies nearby it. How do you tell if that takes into consideration?
Wasn't there some that say that?
Technically, I've just swapped to white mage and it's 6, 7, 8. So maybe you can queue up as the 700 and then you can swap to whatever the hell you want inside.
I mean, as long as you're level 100.
Well, I'm curious now. Before we re-queue for Delrus, I'm going to hit a target dummy and I'm going to progressively take clothes off and see if Cannon does something different. We're going to have oh no, this is a good test though, to be fair. Before we hit this striptease.
There we go. So Phantom Kick, it says potency scales of item level on the ability.
Oh.
So lead towards target dealing attack with a potency of 100 to all damage.
This
enemies in a straight line before
say it at all.
Potency scales with item level.
Doesn't say it on Cannon.
A coat counter says it.
Says 45k.
Yeah, I think it's only for certain jobs.
It might just be on Monk, to be fair.
Right now we're 179 item level. We're gonna wait 15 seconds. I can't take my chest off because I don't have armory space. Actually, hold on. I think I can make armory space.
Just put it in your inventory.
I am now naked. If it does less than 48k. Oh, it does. It did 1000. It scales with item level. But why doesn't it say it on the tooltip?
That's weird. Maybe I missed it.
That's very strange. Yeah, they're all of the cannon abilities are doing like 1500, 1800 on a... That's so odd, isn't it? Well, there we go. We've myth busted that. Thank you, chat. I'm glad we... But I presume anything above 700 would be scaled to 700, presumably.
Yeah. It doesn't say it on the trait, does it? As someone said in chat.
The trait grants 5% chance to instantly kill targets when executing phantom fire. No.
Yeah. I don't know.
Unless there's another window that I've missed somewhere. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say anywhere, does it? That's really strange. The devs always give the best explanations. Let's see.
Yeah, no, this is what Ranger's got. Watch me, watch.
Hold on a minute, I'm reading.
Oh, God damn it! I'm cool down here.
It doesn't say anything even on the help menu, as far as I can tell. It says it right
Watch
there. Where? Where? I saw it, lol. The line after what it does. Deals unaspected damage to a potency of 210 to target all enemies nearby it. Oh, potency scales with item level. Oh. You know what? Oh. Okay, you're right. Never mind. I guess they all do. I didn't see that. No, Fran, I've got to re-queue. I'll have a look in a minute.
Why? What with you?
You read the text
Oh,
box. Where's Delrus? Is he in this instance?
Probably not.
I don't know, but go into the...
You should be able to just invite them.
Link shell.
Yeah. Are they still in this link shell thing? Yeah.
Yeah, we still got the cross world, yeah.
For now. For now. Why is there a dead guy here?
I mean, we've had it since it started, so never use it, but...
Yeah, there's not really much point in having it now, though, is there?
Why is there a dead person?
Oh, no. They're very dead. Oh, they're blue mage, that's why. So if you have the zone gear, it does a ton more damage. Yes, which means saving up those coins is even more important. They're the gold coins, aren't they? Right? For the
silver for the gear.
Oh, it's silver.
Oh, it is silver for the gear. Oh.
Which
Off
makes
of-
no sense. You'd have thought it'd be gold, wouldn't you?
So 4,000, that's 3 hours per gear piece. Okay.
And then augmentation.
I don't know how you augment it, though, to be fair.
What are
You need
they?
material.
Yeah, augment is over here.
Where?
You need
Oh.
ether spun silver and the field called fixative.
Oh, I saw the silver on there for silver. I don't know where the fixative's probably on the same menu, honestly. Oh.
And then to +2 or +1 you need to... Oh, you're +2 you need gold. Ether spin.
And X fixative.
Huh.
Which I'm guessing is going to be from Fork Tower.
Yeah, some of that. For +2, it's got to be Fork Tower, isn't it? Yeah. Cool.
And I believe to enter the tower you need to be level 20.
That's
Oh,
fine.
did you see the show with skirt?
Yes,
It looks so velvety.
it does. It looks very cool.
Oh, that is really cool. Actually, I might need that as well.
Wait, is the EXP buff going beyond the buff capacity thing? Don't see the buff. Oh yeah, it's there. Okay, it's there. That's where my eyes are just getting worse. Right, so you're on what quest now to do stuff, things? James.
Hang on.
Oh.
I must unlock relevant entries in the occult record.
You need to get all of the survey points on the map.
Yeah.
You will also need a chemist for Fork Tower because, as far as I know, it's the only way to res the person, and they have a capacity of 3 reses per person, right? Which is already a little bit easier in terms of design than Baldessian.
Can you not use resing classes to res?
No.
Well, that's stupid.
No, just like Baldessian. It's not stupid at all.
If you weren't in a fight, you could resurrect people.
It's not stupid though, is it? It's a game mechanic.
Yeah.
Stupid.
So, what quest are you on, James? Sorry, I couldn't understand what you were saying over Fran.
You need to collect all the survey points.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a map.
There is. I suppose you don't have the ether thingy, do you? The teleport.
No.
Well, I'll take you there then. We're not going to get to that fate in time, so we might as well get the etherites. You can get them at any level. So. Are there jewels in this zone? As far as I can see, no. I haven't seen any mention of them.
Naz, you play whatever character you want to play. James plays a female. Mio plays a female. If you want to play a female, play a female.
Might have to keep Naz's bun, even though people have complained. Who complains? Who complains that you play a female character? Show me them. I want to know.
We've had that before.
I want to know. I want to know why it matters. I would love to know why it matters. Okay, so James, you have figures, right, of anime and characters that you like.
Yeah.
Okay. What are the majority of those figures?
Asuna.
Yeah. Who is a female that you like?
Yes.
Right. You play a game with a female character as your avatar. Why do you do that? Never asked you, actually.
You have. It's been on a tea time.
Oh. Can you remember your last response?
Play whatever makes you happy.
Because I grew up with female heroes. So
there we go, you see?
I always play as females with in the hero storylines.
For example, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Charmed. You know,
Xena Warrior Princess.
Xena.
Yeah.
Claudia Black, who plays Aaron's son out of Farscape. Oh. Sorry,
I'm pretty sure
just
Xena
me.
Warrior Princess made everyone that watched it bisexual.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
It's quite interesting when there's people who always said there's not that any female main characters, and then I'm like, maybe not these days. It was when I was growing up, apparently.
Yeah, I've heard that too, like female representation and all this stuff, and I'm like, but we have, or we had, at least when I was a teenager, we had some pretty kick-ass female characters in things.
Apparently Buffy's being rebooted.
Oh dear, that ought to be terrible.
Sarah Michelle Gellar is meant to be a executive producer on it.
Oh, as long as she does like a cameo.
Yeah, she's reprising her role as Buffy.
Oh, that's sick. So, okay, that won't be as bad then, because it'll probably be like the next Slayer then. We sound like complete nerds talking about Buffy now. Let's move on.
You know they did a season 8 comic as well.
I did not.
Yeah.
And of course you would know this. Chili
plays after the events of season 7.
Chili, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate that. Play whatever makes you happy.
Yeah.
It's your character, says Chili. Yeah, I agree.
Rookie numbers, those 50 months.
What's yours up to now?
I think it's 53.
Wow, by 3 months you get it. Wow.
Well, I couldn't go any higher.
True, very true. Don't know if that's a flex or just disappointment, honestly. Like, oh no. Has it been that long?
You know, we just keep a count of how long it's been since you got decent internet.
That's all it is, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
More than anything. Is it a mark of success? No, it's since I got fiber. It's true. It's very true. Nah, but I think the people who have a problem with other people playing anything that is not out of their, not in their control, are the people that actually have the problem. In my opinion, like if you go out the way and saying, "Ah, why are you playing a female character? You're a man." That says a lot about you more
Have they
than
not
anything
played Tomb
else. No, it tells me all I need. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. It tells me all I need to know about. Oh, you can loot it while it's mounted. That's sick.
Yep.
Tells me all I need to know about you immediately. I know that I'm on a losing battle if I even try to combat it, because you'll just reply with, I don't know, probably going, "Oh, you must be gay then." I mean, I've had that before. It's like, okay, sure.
It's gay to be straight.
I mean, to be fair, that's like the stupidest argument ever. It's like, you play as a female character, you like looking at females' butts all day.
Well,
you must be gay.
if you put it that way, I guess. I wouldn't have put it that way. I think that worked against your argument there a little bit, but, you know, sure.
Well, no, think about it. If you play you turn around and play a male character and you're just staring at the back of a man all day.
No, because now you're playing into that argument, and I don't even like that argument in the first place.
No.
It shouldn't be associated with any kind of...
It shouldn't. There's a treasure coffer there to the left.
Is there? Well, I've already got that one probably, so you're going to have
that one.
I can't see it.
Oh.
They're individual loots. Did you get nice fireworks or something?
General purpose pastel purple dye.
Ooh, very nice. Useful. Actually, no, it's not. It's horrible, the pastel purple. If it was pastel pink, I'd be like, gimme. But yeah, no. Pastel purple's a bit... It's like weak Ribena. I bought the mount, and as a Lala, I look like I've been stuck on the wheel because I don't even touch the floor. I saw that Twitter... X, I don't know. Social media platform. Yeah, it's Twitter. Twitter post. It's lost the soul of Twitter. We can't call it Twitter anymore.
Twitter.
The Muskverse. There we go. It's Elon Musk's world, and we're just living in it. I think that's fair, isn't it? Why did I come over here?
I don't know. We can't enter that.
All right, I'll take you north.
That's a fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fate on the way.
Yeah, we could. There might be a couple of people not. Yeah.
Oh, hot fates just spawned in front of us.
So somebody said to Naz, quote, "You're a grown-ass man staring at your character's ass and are a disgusting POS." What?
What?
Let's do persistent pots. Let's get you a pot. Let's get you some pot.
I'm pretty sure you can easily get that.
I see.
That's fine. You're going to join our server, so you won't have to listen to them idiots if they're on your...
Oh no, you definitely will. Those people are everywhere. Don't even try and cloak that.
No, but I said you won't get it from our free company as well.
Well, there's a good reason for that. I think we have like 6 people online at any one time, so yeah.
And I think most...
Most of what?
Most of playing female characters anyway.
Yeah, to be fair.
Oh, that's a male.
I mean, to be fair, female characters usually get the better looking like outfits and stuff.
What do you mean usually? You mean all the time?
Yeah.
So we sat down and we have actively tried to make male glamours recently for the channel, and people ask for male glamours and they think they know what they want, right? But then no one watches them.
Far to the southwest.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, well, you actually don't want this, do you? You actually don't want me to do male glamours. Not that there's like any that are groundbreaking anyway, because most of the cool stuff's is, you know, on female designed stuff for some reason.
Actually, fun fact, in Pokemon X, the female character has more outfits and more hairstyles available.
I found a survey point.
Compared to the male character.
Nice, James.
Not the one I needed.
I mean, you technically need all of them.
Not all of them. Well, yeah, no. Not yet, but you will need them all. Oh yeah, I found one that we missed, by the way, on that giant tower. Morgana.
To the southwest.
You know when we couldn't find anything up there?
Yeah, I got that one.
Oh. Apparently I didn't get that one. There was also a silver chest up there.
Yep.
No, I killed my happy bunny. Why did I go into this fate? Oh well.
Oh, gold coffer.
Lucky.
Not really. Quick tongue materia, savage might materia, and magic prisms.
In a gold
30,000
in a gold chest.
Yeah, and 30,000 gil.
That should be illegal.
I know.
That's not right, is it?
That should be like a guaranteed, like, good item.
Yeah, like here's I don't know, a weapon. You know what it should give you? A guaranteed atma, but the one that you don't want.
I mean, you need 3 of all of them.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can actually get more than 3 of one of them, and it's useless past that. What?
My pot is still here. I get a second chest.
Yes, that can happen. They can persist. Yes, indeedy.
Yes. It has.
Yeah, for some reason you
Give
can
me
get.
a gold one.
Yeah, for some reason you can get more atmas than 3 of each, even though it's a one-time quest, which is a little bit like, So you're telling me I could sit here and I could just get railguards for the rest of the night? No, somebody had a screenshot where they were just stacking them up and they were getting the wrong one repeatedly.
I thought it was 3 per crystal per weapon.
Nightfire here says, I have 8 of one type. Yes, it is 3 of each type, yes. But what I'm saying is you can physically loot just nothing but one, for example.
Yeah, I thought it was that per weapon.
No, this is a one-time thing, and then afterwards it's tomes.
What?
Yep. After it, for every other weapon, it's tomes. You didn't know this?
Why? No.
Why? I guess because they had to have a 50-50 split. They wanted people to have the grind, and then it to be easy afterwards. I
Not
guess.
have to grind for 20 odd jobs. Makes sense.
I mean, it's still better than just having tomes from the offset and only tomes.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. If you're gonna do it as all demi-atmas, then you'd have to drop them enough to be able to do all 20, wouldn't you? Which means they'd have to drop quite regularly, which means it wouldn't be much of a grind.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Ruby. How you doing? How's things?
I don't know why I'm going to do this fate when I'm level 4.
I you'll be fine.
Because that's what you're supposed to do. That's how you level. Those quests took us like many hours to finish, you know, and there's not really much payoff. It just unlocks Fork Tower. That's all it does, and you need to be 20 anyway. So you're pretty much at the fate spamming and critical engagement spamming point now.
Yeah, no only grind was to get the specific CE.
Yeah, there's one quest after the survey ones. Yeah. Yeah, that only unlocks Fork Tower. And I guess the second part of this when it comes out, because it's a prerequisite, but that's quite a way off.
Oh, dear.
Month. This thing was melting the other day. What the heck? You've been grinding Occult like everyone else? Nice. Yeah, I only ended up doing 10 hours yesterday, so I'm a little bit behind. Unfortunately. See lots of people max level and multiple masteries. I'll get there. You have that teleport to North, don't you? Should do. If you return and then teleport to where the CE is.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I have that one. Yeah.
Cool.
It's the one far north I don't have.
Yeah, we can get that one after. That's where there are all of the creepy crawlies are. You're at your second mastery? Yeah, I'm behind. I'll get there. I think
I've still got one level for monk.
Yeah, I've got Cannoneer to finish off. Don't know why I wanted to do Cannoneer first. I think I just like cannons. I think that's the only reason. They just look cool. That's all.
You know what they say?
Yeah.
People love cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't nibbled on the croissant. Not terribly motivated. That's cool. I mean, it's not going anywhere. And the scaling's pretty good when we were in a pretty Why are you dead?
Because she's in the cave.
Why are you in the cave on your own?
I was trying to get my treasure.
Oh.
I died. Well, you can't get me. There's loads of 24s everywhere.
So you're gonna release then? Or?
Well, I'm gonna have to. There's no way you.
We'll see what
coming
penalty
in
you
here.
get. Give it a go and see what penalty you get.
Well, we know it's 8,500, don't we?
Oh, Delra says he's.
Oh no, it's not. It's 10,316.
Yeah,
it depends on the
scale
level.
per level. It's not ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's the bird. Oh, it's the mount that unlocked that I can't buy. It's even harder now.
I guarantee that would have been a good chest as well.
Nah, it would have been fireworks.
Or ribbons.
Endless ribbons and demi-materia.
Got a meerkat. Does anyone want a meerkat? Minion.
I think the silence speaks for everybody, really.
And I got the hair form and function. I have 2 of them now.
Jolly good. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I'm terrible at seeing where each of the fellas jumps to. So that's the ring donut shape. No, it's the knockback first. What? And he's the ring donut, right?
No, this is knockback.
Oh, it is ring donut. And then this one's knockback. And then this one's run away. Okay. The bunnies have claimed a friend. The missed pots of doom. Fran, are you inside the pot right now? Have you been claimed?
No.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Veg.
By respawn.
So, donut, line, knockback. This is donut. This will be line. And it'll be donut, line. And then knockback from something. That one. And then line, I guess. Okay. I still don't understand how you see which one it jumps to. For some reason I can't see that. But like it looks like the the pulsating purple stuff moves at exactly the same speed as the other one. I don't see them going to each one. Unless it's like a clockwise rotation rule or something, or... They are opposite? Oh, so it is like a... Yeah, but which way did that rotate just then? So line, knockback, knockback. Donut. So it's this one. Oh yeah, that's line. Then that one's a knockback. Oh. It's one of those Russian doll things. I don't like that. Not Russian dolls. What's the thing where you put like the pebble under the thing and then you spin it around and then you have to follow where the spinny thing goes? And if you pick the wrong one, you get a Vaughn stack.
Not a Russian doll.
What is it called then? Spinny...
Not that.
Where is the thing gone? Minigame. I don't know what it's called.
Organa, there's LB2.
It's too busy pressing monk abilities.
The shell game.
It's not called the shell game.
The game where you put a rock or pea or ball under a cup and guess where it is. It's called the shell game.
I've never seen anyone do it with a P.
It's also known as Thimblerig.
What? Some...
Thimblerig.
Stop Googling. For the love
Three
of...
shells and a pea.
What? No.
Don't believe me, that's exactly what it says on
Oh,
the
I
tin.
believe you. I just don't understand why peas are involved.
No, you can either put a pea under a rock or a ball. It's the same game.
What a waste of
You
vegetables.
guess where it is. Because a pea is small.
It's a waste of a pea, that is.
You wouldn't put an orange in there because you'd be able to tell.
Well, it's even more of a waste. You know how expensive oranges are these days? My goodness. Might as well put caviar under their necks, you know. Guess where the caviar is? I'd rather not, actually. Never had caviar. It's probably horrible. Dunno. I'm sure I like the idea of consuming fish eggs, but, you know. Ooh. Egg.
Oh,
Hey, I've mastered cannons. I'm a cannon master.
You're cannoneer.
Arr. Do you want to go to the northern thing and I'll drop you off there and then I'll go and find a different job to master? So what does this do then? Mastery. It levels up freelancer. Occult treasure site. That's interesting.
Don't you get permanent buff when you master jobs?
Yes. Benefiting from masterful knowledge of a phantom job, damage dealt and healing potency is increased. 1 stack. Will. That is cool. I am Cannon Cat, yeah. Croissant. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's a deadly bit of bakery, that is.
Lovely bit of scroll.
Lovely bit of scroll.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yes?
Dalras put it in the chat. Gains level, you get a permanent buff.
Yeah.
It's like the Bosja medals, apparently.
What, metal? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the metal. It's a little bit cooler though, having like jobs to master and stuff. There you go. Now you can walk on your own 2 feet. Yay! Is that all of them unlocked for you? You should have like 4.
Wanderer's Haven isn't, whoever that is.
Wanderer's Haven.
Yeah. I've got Base Camp, Crystallized Cavern, Elder Growth, and Stonemine. Oh, I'm already at Wanderer's Haven.
You
That might help.
sausage.
So yes.
Yeah, we have the same mount speed now, so get mounting. Get teleporting. That was me throwing you out the airship. It's time to use your feet now.
Oh no, I don't like that.
What's wrong with using your feet?
Oh,
It's
no,
been
feet.
so long since you defragmented your HDD. It took over a night to finish. You're still on a hard drive?
Yeah, I was about to say, once I can't remember the last time I had a HDD. Ooh.
Yeah, you're not getting
man, that's-
you're not getting gold on that.
Oh, the turtle's up.
I think it must be about a decade since I last had a hard drive.
Yo, turtle. Let's go do turtle.
Yay, turtle.
Return time. Wait, did you say it's been a decade since you saw a turtle, or did I hear that wrong?
No. No.
I mean, it's possible. Actually, have you ever seen a turtle in real life, James?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you
Maybe it has been a decade.
Probably.
go. You have a mount speed thing? Yeah. It's a waste of 3,000 points. It's cool, though. But gear, though. But rewards, though.
But job.
Jobs,
Sorry,
though.
Delrus, did you want to join us? If you want to join us, I'll bring you in.
I don't know if he wants to be subjected to the internet.
Yeah, I don't think he was.
Him. If he wants to
Yeah.
join, he can join.
Don't think he was always very up for being on stream. I think.
Fair enough.
Don't pressure people. Hey, Zekan, how we doing? How was your stream? What were you doing
There's
today?
ad break, by the way.
Oh, well, welcome on in, Raiders. How we doing?
Yes. Welcome to the ad break.
Welcome to the ad break, apparently. What did you get up to today, if you can hear me?
Uh, 15 seconds.
What, till midnight?
Oh no, he can hear you.
Oh, maybe they missed the ad break because they came in afterwards.
Stream was chill. Unlocked OC today. Looks like it'll be fun. It is fun, yeah. It's a nice bit of grindy content if you like that kind of thing. This is the turtle, isn't it?
Yep.
Nice.
Dunno.
Cursed concern, yeah.
So I mentioned Dragon Delrus.
Yeah. Well, beat me to it.
You're too slow, Fran.
Shut up.
If only I had the power.
You don't mind grinds now every now and then? Fills the gaps between story points. Yeah, honestly, this needs to happen every expansion, to be perfectly honest. Maybe not quite as soon as Cosmic, though, next time. These 2 pieces of content back to back has made the moon abandoned, let's put it that way.
The moon is no longer haunted.
Yeah. It is empty. It is barren. The grind is what you live for? Nice.
Oh, I know what that's going to be. Ah, yeah.
Same old, same old.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's the march forward, not march backwards. Why did I not turn? Oh dear. I don't know about every. People already complain about the repetitive formula as it is. People complain about anything. Not having something sucks. It feels empty.
I'm just going to stand in here because it seems like a good idea.
I didn't even get a coin thing because I was dead, so I don't have to do maths by the looks of it. Maybe, possibly.
Oh, is that what we're going to be doing?
I mean, no, not at all.
I was just stood there doing nothing.
It's fine.
Apparently so, yeah.
At the moment. You only got one vuln from that. That's unfortunate.
I swear I can go around.
This is my favourite boss. More bosses like this.
Oh, one of them. And one of them. The bag is so heavy. Why bag so heavy? Oh, you get so long to do that as well. That's crazy. You know what they should do? Long division.
Oh, God, no.
No.
Integration and differentiation.
Yes.
People found prime numbers difficult.
The square root of. Oh, I don't have my cannons anymore. Wait, what? I didn't do anything. Why did Pyretic go off?
Auto attack.
Ooh,
Yeah,
auto
it's alright.
attacks. Auto attacks shouldn't count.
Yeah, everything counts.
That's so rude.
How long have you played this game for now? You should know that. That's how it works.
Not long enough.
Clearly.
People still can't get prime numbers right, then you want to drop square roots. Anything,
That's
really.
what I'm saying.
What about decimal points after pi?
No.
How many can you remember?
You can actually remember quite a few.
5, I think. 6. 6,
Oh,
something like that. Which isn't many. Oh, I want to do maths too. I don't get to do mathematics. So I was dead again. I gotta get good. Died more to the wall this time than anything else, for some reason.
This is only division, addition.
It's too easy.
Can you count to 6?
No.
1, 7. Oh, I failed. 11. Boing. I don't like Bard as much. It doesn't have any cannons. I miss my cannons already. I got a note from that. I genuinely do miss my cannons. I was like, oh, I'm at range as a tank. I can just press cannons. One of my 6. No, I can't cannons. I have a buff. And a buff.
I mean, that's pretty much what Bard does.
Might as well just be a... They should just make Bard a caster again. They should just do that.
Bowmage.
Bowmage, yeah. At least it was slightly more fun. 3.14 is pi backwards. I get another buff later. Wow. So many buffs. See, I was kind of hoping, like, out of the 4 times we killed the Berserker, or like the 6 times we killed the Black Chocobo, that I would have got Ranger or Berserker unlocked. No, doesn't drop.
I got Ranger twice yesterday when we did it.
They're not tradable, are they?
No, they're not.
Sad.
So I had to throw it away.
Oh, that's even more disappointing.
You can hand them in for some silver coins.
Yeah, pretty sure you can trade them.
Not very many, though.
Francis
These guys are dead.
throwing her money away.
Got here.
Well then. It's only going to get worse as well, the higher people get. You know what's going to come back? The whole wait for people to come to Fate thing and then complaints on forums. You know that's going to... I can't...
I'm at 23.
Yeah, I actually can't wait for that, because that was a source of huge figuring out for the community on data centers. And the blacklist inflated suddenly for many
We have an
people.
actual blacklist now.
This is true. Doesn't stop them pulling them up though. It's going good, Wimrold. How are you? We're just chilling out doing some, well, grinding, I guess. It's James's first time. That sounds bad, but it is. We're helping him get through this, holding his hand. Isn't it right? Giant Bud. I think he's gone AFK, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is the balls. I forgot about the balls and the bird.
Is that many birds and bees?
Oh, Berserker.
Berserker! Kill this quickly. I wanted it. I want to get my jobstone. Shard thing. I would fire cannons if I had any.
If I had any.
Well, Giant Bird is firing gale cannons, so...
Can't steal
some
his
cannons,
cannons.
But Meoni wants to fire his own.
What should we name this large bird? How about Giant Bird? Oh. I wonder if it's Giant Bird in Japanese now. I need to play it on a Japanese client and see.
Oh, they must have been in a boardroom meeting for a very long time.
Yeah, they were in a meeting. Okay, we need a non-offensive name for this bird for 2025. How about Giant Bird? It could go down well.
They could have called it Tiny Bird.
Tiny Bird. Or Sizable Bird. Yeah, Hefty Bird. Thick Bird. There you go.
Medium Bird.
How many C's in that thing?
Thing is, though, medium bird sounds like you've started to cook it or something.
All right, these things have a chain icon above their heads, so that means that we could kill them for extra stuff.
Yes. yes, because they're
Maybe
within
it'll
the
help with,
level
the
sync range that we are
Yeah.
synced to.
Yeah, these 16s don't, but the 14s did.
Yeah, because the 16s, I think, are too
Yeah.
high.
I'm level 5.
Oh, where
Someone done.
okay.
He's on the path of, whoa, death.
Death.
Oh, we got the minute.
That's
The irony is there was a headstone that killed me.
why did I come this way? This is the worst way. That's the last time I just follow people blindly. Oh, that guy died. Should I stop and help? I'm gonna help though. I'm not a scumbag. I'll save you, friend.
Oh, I died.
You got 37 seconds.
Don't think I can
Oh,
help
there's
you
two.
in time.
Someone followed me and died.
I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm gonna make the noble sacrifice to loot this treasure coffer and then res you. Enjoy Berserker.
I would not have been able to get to him and back in time.
It's fine. Just if the Berserker jobstone drops, I hate you.
I hope I get it.
No. Why did you go this way? What is this, James? What are you trying to do?
Why did you go
followed
round?
us. We went that way.
I'm gonna wait for this pawn to turn around. This is gonna stab me in the head. Can I get on top of... Oh, I can get on the railing. Down, 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 down. That's the railing song. That sounds bad, actually. Let's not call it the railing song. Alright, James, get away from these areas. This is not good for a level 5. Oh, no. Alright, just die again.
No, it's fine. I've got.
You know how
Guard
far
and
that will
manual.
follow you?
It's fine.
This isn't Kansas. Yeah,
Nope,
exactly. You pulled a number 2. This ain't Kansas anymore. These things will hunt you down from one end to the other. Actually, it's not too bad. They do leash quite. What I want you to do is just press return.
Yeah, I know.
get out of here. Oh dear. Turkey that needs a smidge more time. It's raw. We can go do that fate though. The only 2 people on the planet that are not on that fate. On the Kriegel engagement.
Yeah, I could go there with my brink of death.
Do it. Does it feel more like Eureka or Bosja? Eureka. I think the general consensus is it smells like Eureka, tastes like Eureka, has a little bit of Bosja, but it's like not too much, you know? It's just a hint of pepper. Right? And then it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good mix, but it's more Eureka-y than it is Bosja-y.
Oh, look, there's like 3 people here.
Yeah, they're humans. Velfe. Wait, I'm not on my tank, hold on. I tried to charge in with Cure 2. That's not right. Cure 2 is not a charge ability. Oh, I can give myself an offensive aura. Is that where I just start swearing? For 5 minutes straight. Take this, Alteroite, you dick! This is for Clamp! This is for our static back then. That fell apart. One of many.
Clamp.
Good old Clamp. The amount of people that didn't understand that mechanic, and I don't understand why they didn't. And we just ended up face palming at the end of it, like, why are we trying this with these people? Yeah. That was fun.
Well, that was a 21k auto attack.
Nice.
On you! Zombified.
Zombie. Zombination. I'm surprised they haven't capitalized on the zombified debuff like in the Weeping City, since there's literally a massive temple over there that looks like it.
Right, I need to press some people.
I would help.
Did it go well with your
Yeah.
berserker?
42%.
Well, he needs to stop doing abilities constantly for about 5 seconds of compressing people.
Dear Mr. Boss, please stop pressing abilities.
It's also so hard to find where the front of him is. Where there's like 40 people standing.
We're killing Alter Royte. It's a lot slower pace. He wasn't a fan of Baja? Isn't that a drink? Baja Blast? Occult Eridation 2. What is that? What be that? Oh, complete 50 fates. Is that all I've done? Well, that's not very good. Now we stand around to do nothing, James.
Oh, nice.
Actually, we can go get some... I know where there's a survey thing if you want to go get it.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Hop on the Bird of Doom. It's actually pretty close to here, actually, and it's required for your quest. I just had this brainwave. I remembered that there's one next to us. Don't mind your HP going to 1, alright? It's fine.
You didn't, it's fine.
It will. So somewhere on one of these rocks is a survey point, and I forget which one it is.
No, yeah. No, not this one.
Sorry, I got stuck on the rock a little bit then. There's a treasure coffer I want.
More left.
Hold on, let me get this treasure coffer. Too far away, what? Thank you. Is it this one?
It's over there. I see it.
See it? Yeah, I just don't like rocks, apparently. I knew it was here. This is one of the ones for the quest anyway. One of the ones.
One of the quests.
Somebody puts in shout chat, Jesus, not enough healers. I mean, that was a problem back in those days, to be fair.
Yeah, my healer's only level 92.
For the adventure. So how's the Atma drops? 10 hours, 7. And I don't have all 6 of the types.
I have 1.
You have 1. You've only been here like an hour, haven't you? That's about average, yeah. Do you want to go deep, James? Do you want to go very deep?
Buy me dinner first.
See, this is going to play back to those people who are saying, oh, I know why they play a female character now. That's what it's going to be. I think there's either a treasure coffer or something on this platform, and then there's... You see, I can't see it. I'm kind of having to imagine these places. Oh, okay. That's what she said.
I got the Berserker Soul Shard.
Fran, please remove yourself from the Discord.
No!
Be gone. What?
I got...
I think that's a mob. Don't worry.
No.
It's a
I didn't
swirly
get a
thing.
shard. I got the notes though.
Wow, you got the notes? Those are probably just as rare. These things don't aggro, right? Actually, I don't think the bowls aggro. Either that or they're...
they'll be like wisps, the things, won't they?
There's a treasure coffer here that I've not got, apparently.
There's not one for me.
Maybe it unlocks as part of a treasure coffer experience.
It'll be on, the balls will be on spellcast, won't it? Like
There should be a silver chest over here for you. In the corner.
No.
No?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let you go first, so I can res you if the Appa aggros. You know, some people who've gotten three total the last 2 days, and some who've gotten 11. Yeah, RNG is great.
Oh,
What?
I got a Magic Predator F1 minion.
The Demi-Atmas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got Aetherspun Gold from that.
Oh, you actually got something useful. What the heck?
Yeah.
Is there a survey thing over here?
And a Alabit... no.
Oh.
And an Elegant Gown.
Can't believe
Megan
you've got
down.
one of the mats to augment gear already just from a chest. That's nuts. That's actually
RNG
really
be
good
damned.
luck. Wow. Is there
Plus
anything
2
here?
as well. Not that it's rendered, no.
Not that's rendered. There's a zagnal there. That
Oh,
might
there.
be- What?
Treasure chest.
Yeah, I see that one. I've not got this one apparently. Ribbons. What's up here?
Oh, pastel pink dye.
I'll have that.
Yeah, you can. I don't mean you can't trade in here, can you?
Nah. At least I don't think so.
You can.
No.
Didn't we trade something?
No, it's duty bound.
You can do
Oh,
it
yeah,
in the hub area, but not in here.
Because we're in an instant. Or a
Yes.
duty, right?
Duty. Ha, he said duty.
I've never understood that. I mean, like, sure, people are on different servers.
Oh, I might have
But-
got you aggroed onto that man.
I think it's generally because it's how the character data syncs, isn't it? When you leave. There's a treasure chest over there, I think.
Over where? You're gonna have to. Oh, you mean that way?
Yeah.
Is it the one in the corner?
No, it's on a. How did we walk past this one? Wasn't this at the start?
Oh, it's this one.
How did we
Yeah, I
miss
don't like
that?
this one.
I'll go wind up Elvan.
Oh, it's old.
Yeah.
There's a critical engagement, by the way.
Oh, and it's right next to us. That's
Yeah.
very nice. Thanks, game.
It's the. This is my
It's the
least
one you-
favorite.
Yeah, it's the one you don't like.
Are you sure? Is it the one with the magic pots? Because I liked that one. I did it last night and I enjoyed it.
I think this is the one.
All with extreme prejudice.
Can't remember which was which.
Yeah.
It's the one with the 8 stone.
Is
yeah,
Morgana
that one.
okay?
Things,
Or
and then you have to
Oh, I'm
dodge
dead.
all of them.
where
Oh,
are
there
are-
you dead?
At the fate.
Brian, can you res Morgana?
Oh, there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Where's Naz's character anyway? I thought Naz was going to be here today.
Hey, Naz, where are you?
Then we'd have like 6 people.
I mean, it's only nearly 3.
Oh, hey, I found Dancing Green over here.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the glam recreation
Is it?
stuff. It's great.
This players actually name themselves and everything.
Dedication to the cause.
I got the same glasses, but yeah,
How's
he's
the
got-
grind going? Do you have Atma luck? No. Yesterday's luck is all we've got, and that was 10 hours to get, what, 7 of them? And I don't even have whatever the 6th one is. I needed 3 of each, so no, not really. But I'm fine. I'm enjoying it. You love fighting other time mages for the mage masher debuff, says Sneaky Trip. Sometimes I wait to override their buff right after they apply it, even if it means waiting a while without the debuff being active. That is very sneaky, Sneaky Trip. I like it. I can't wait to get some of the other jobs unlocked. I'm not really sure I care about Bard, but I'm just leveling it up because they all need to be leveled up. So I did my cannon first, though. That's all I really cared
At
about.
least with Bard, you only need to level 4 to master.
True, cannon I had to go to 6.
Yeah, with Monk, I need to put 6 as
Oh, it
well.
looks like Knight has 6 as well.
Oh, I should have refreshed the buff. Oh well, too late now.
Yeah, we can refresh buffs after this one because I've only got a
After.
minute on Romeo's anyway.
That's pretty much the only one that matters.
Yeah.
I mean, the damage reduction is nice.
I just wish that we got, coins from other people's tapped mobs. No, it is the one. I like this one now. Now I understand this fight. I quite like it. Yesterday we were struggling because I didn't understand what was going on, and now it's like, oh, it's easy.
I don't like it because there's barely a moment to res.
It's not very good as a caster though. When I played Picto, I didn't want to play it. It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
caster.
it's much better as a melee.
It is, yes. It is. Much easier. Forgot how long it gives you before the first plus goes out. There we go.
A lot of these are sort of got modern fight design where they try and show all the mechanics one at a time before they start.
Yeah, it's like the savage mentality, isn't it?
It's
Well,
also
or
done in,
extreme
like, the normal
mentality.
raids. Yeah.
Normal raids are kind of, you can fall asleep though. You can't really do that here as much.
I mean, 7 was kind of, at least the first time it was.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or maybe like week 1. You are right.
I like
yeah.
the new ones. Yeah.
Like Howling Blade on normal, the only thing that really ever gets anyone is like the tree chopping thing that I can't remember the name of.
Mm-hmm.
We have to run away from the. That's what I call it, the tree.
Crystal Titans.
Yeah, I know what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quick.
But once you get it, you get it. But
Yeah, the normal is unironically harder.
is it
It's
really?
really weird. Yeah.
I would not know this.
It's sort of like the Gold Saucer, and also I think a Stormblood raid, where it does that sort of angle thing.
Hmm.
And then in Savage, it's just like there's 4 possible save spots, and you can just you can figure out the save spot really quickly. Whereas in normal mode, it's just everyone for themselves.
No worries, Naz. I was just making sure you weren't getting left out, buddy. No worries. I'm always thinking about you guys, so we'll enjoy seeing you in the game when we see you. No worries.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Hi, Dead. I'm alive.
I think I've got the hang of this now.
For now.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
It's just a couple of balls, you know, up to no good. Okay, that one was a bit close. I'll give you that one.
They started making trouble with my over.
I don't like when they're offset. I don't like it when the balls are wonky.
Ah, yeah, I got.
It's very, very awkward when the balls are wonky. It's very difficult to, you know.
Okay, now I can try resing.
There's so many dead people. What the heck?
I rezzed into a ball.
I bet you did. Wait, you would have had immunity then.
Yeah, I started
Of
casting.
course you did. The greed is real. He's like, oh, I'm alive. To be fair, I was doing that all the way through most of the, the last couple of tiers of Savage, so can't say anything. You should have waited, Meoni. Oh, but DPS though. DPS though. Just use Benny. That's the excuse. They've got Benny, haven't they?
Last year we didn't.
It's very true. Balls.
Oh, that's me dead.
I need to keep remembering to refresh the bard buff.
Oh yeah, it doesn't last very long, does it?
I mean, it's like 4% eventually on the 70 second. It's really a lot better than all the stuff we have from our regular abilities.
Yeah, the grind's going as good as it can be for an hour, so ask me in 5 hours time. We'll see what luck I get. Probably not much. Right, where's the other ball? Oh, it's there. Oof.
I think I finally got the hang of it, because...
hate this. Give me
Do
the
you
turtle
really?
again.
It's
I hate
not
all
that
of them,
bad.
Except for the turtle. Give me the turtle again. Just do non-stop turtle.
Non-stop turtle. Sounds like a club. Sounds like a horrible club, actually. Non-stop turtling. Now that's something else, isn't it? But yeah, now, so I have a tendency of when I start doing things to completely forget about everything outside of whatever I'm tunnel visioning. That's why I was like making sure that you weren't being left out. I hate that. I hate to think that I would do that. But I have done it unfortunately before with people and I feel terrible about it. Oh, I got another Railgar. That's my third one. Now, do not give me any more of those, game, okay? It's going to give me nothing but those now, isn't it?
I don't need any more malachite.
Are you sure you don't want more malachites?
I have 3 enough.
Best I could do is a malachite.
A stack of 10.
I'll take 10 hours of your life and give you a stack of 10 malachites that you don't need. Sound fair?
No.
I'm going to use this airship more often.
You said it's tomes afterwards?
Yeah.
Like heliometry?
Heliometry, yeah. Healy.
Right.
The easy ones.
Oh, I'm tapped.
Oh yeah, we're getting a load of those from this as well.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm capped on them.
I think I was capped, but I spent some on some crafting garbage. Nearly capped again, though.
How many people are actually waiting? What is that?
Whoa! Chaos Data Center first? No, JK. Viper pulled.
Never mind.
Oh my god, they pulled already.
Yeah, that was the Viper. Yeah.
Not me. A different paper.
Right, they catch up. I'm not making that.
The non-Viper Viper. No, they're not really DPSing it that hard at the minute, I don't think. Doesn't seem it.
It's not melting like it was yesterday.
It's only gone down 20% so far.
Oh.
Yesterday was
It's
crazy.
the amount of people in range as well. And
Oh, is that how it
people
scales?
spawning in range, I would imagine, because of the
Oh.
where the Ethernet is. That's my guess. But they haven't got there yet. Yeah, they're all coming in now.
Because yesterday's instance was
Also,
full
so
of
many of them are
people, but it
dead.
melted. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dead here, yeah. Like 2 or 3, I think.
Yeah. The other thing that can cause them to take longer is if just you've got a bunch of people on the ground. Because,
It probably wasn't the guy who pulled that died either, which makes it kind of upsetting.
I was like, oh, it's a Viper that isn't more got. No, there's like 3 other Vipers.
I really miss having my my cannon abilities. I didn't realize I would, but they're so nice. You can just run around if there's AoEs anywhere and just go bang cannon, bang cannon.
Why was... Oh my god, the Berserk literally went and attacked the friggin'
What?
monster
Sorry?
that was...
I am so dead.
Hi, Dad. How you doing?
We're all dead.
Trounce. James, LB! For no reason. LB1.
No. You can put me off. I had to make sure I had LB on my bar.
Don't worry, I can res the party.
Oh. No one important
What's
died.
that?
No one important died. It's fine.
You said LB. You said LB, and I had to check I had it on my bar.
Oh, okay.
Wow, doesn't have it bound. To be fair, you are a black mage. That is a cardinal sin to have it on your bar, so...
I mean, I've black mage and I played Gunbreak and neither of which.
You know, the thing is, ever since I've picked up Pictomancer, I have not actually used the LB past the first Media Tour video. I haven't seen it since. Because there's no reason to ever press it. In any
Not these
content?
days.
Well,
in
not in any
dungeons.
content.
Thanks.
I believe there was a thing for LB M6S,
Yeah.
if you timed it right, before the cat steals it.
Yeah, we didn't get to that bit
Yeah,
though,
but-
unfortunately.
No, we
'cause-
did. It's the start of ads. You can do that.
Yeah.
And someone kept trying it.
Yeah, you would do it on the opener. You get it on
Well, someone
you
else
get
did
it on
it.
the boss.
not me.
2 yans. Yeah. Sometimes the fizz range can do it as well.
Boo, fizz range. Remove fizz range from a game. Casters forever. Anyone got a raise? Oh, where
No.
are you still there, Cecilia?
Where? Yeah, I'm at the fate. Is there anyone?
Apparently there's deads. What positional markers are you at? Brick's house. Give us a shout chat. Put in shout chat where you are or like something, and we'll come grab you. Absolutely. You already missed the first day when people seem to actually wait for people to gather. Yeah. It's gonna happen though, isn't it? Unfortunately. Hey, Mr. Squex, how's things? Using LB as a DPS, last the only instance where you should use it is ultimates like top. Yeah, but Picto in top? Okay.
Oh, I've got Pagos gloves. Discard.
What's wrong with the Pagos gloves?
They're ugly gloves.
They use them on Fashion Report like all the
I
time.
don't care. They're ugly gloves.
You're an ugly glove.
Wow, that's rude. You're an ugly glove.
I know I am.
No, you're not.
We make a pair.
We are a pair.
Awful. This is the second time Random Mount has given me the Gloria airship today, and I haven't seen it in like months. You know, the mini baby airship that you stand on.
But the PvP one.
Oh, that's already started. Why did I come here? Oh, I missed out on that fate.
I wonder if I can do this fate while no one's watching.
Well,
Okay, yeah, I can actually. This is actually soloable.
wait for me.
I'm not. I'm gonna leash it. Don't worry.
No, you can stand there. Just take the hits, and I'll be there in a second. I'm coming down the pathway of the
Should- if I
Shadowed
just-
City.
I don't know. They're gonna be 6 minutes now. They're gonna be. Yeah. I was gonna say we can wait for the fate now.
But we can insta kill it, and it'll help. It's actually beneficial as doing the fates because
the others are just sitting
no,
there.
no,
Okay, fine, whatever.
listen, right? If we do the fate, it means they have less downtime for the next critical engagement. Huh? Huh? To be fair, there are other people attacking it. So.
Yeah, they are now. Yeah.
Ow! Just walked in here and got slapped in the face. The heck's that about?
I mean, like the next fate will have spawned by the time they're done with the
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
critical engagement, or whatever it's called here. I mean, everyone's going to call them critical engagements because of bullshit.
I'm just gonna call them NMs just to be awkward.
Yeah, yeah.
Just take it all the way back to Eureka.
Yeah. OG.
I'm dead.
What's new? Where are you?
I'm in the critical engagement.
I couldn't get there in time, or I could have been dead with you.
Could have been dead together.
Yeah. Now friend's dead as well.
Oh yeah, that boss I think is the one that you managed to get 16 volt stacks on.
That was-
Yeah, he's got poison.
Yeah, the poison's actually very not good. It's not conducive to the 16 vuln strat. I guess I'll do a magic pot then. Think I can get up there in
Oh, I'm
time.
dead.
Oh, there's another fate.
Oh, it's quite close as well.
It is. It's rather close. You got your first relic? Really? Oh my goodness. somebody has been very, very lucky with Atma then. Holy crap. How many hours
I didn't
did
even
you...
know you still played the game.
How many hours did you grind for, Mr. Squex, to get your relic weapon? Because there's probably going to be a lot of people questioning you. Like, how good luck are you? Should we rub you for good luck?
Excuse me?
Like, you know, like rabbit's feet or whatever it is. Like kissing the lucky egg, that kind of thing. So you only spent 9 hours and you got a complete relic.
Cheating.
Boo! Where's my orangey? You're about to get yours as well, Ruby? Nice. Nice. I'm not jealous at all.
I'm gonna die by the bleed here.
Well, that's a big laser beam explosion-y thing you... Boom. No, I don't want to be mini. Oh well. Yeah, the half-eaten carrots. Thing is, though, everyone else can see them, and that's why I've not seen anyone yet, because they consume them when they walk up to them and use the item. There's one on the northern side of the map near the tower, if I remember correctly. Like up here. At Wanderer's Haven. Yeah, there's also one on the abandoned ascent, like at the bottom left corner. If it's there, of course.
All these people resurrecting me, but not healing me. If I got healed, maybe I'd stay alive for 2 minutes.
Yeah, but they're not in the party, so they're not going to.
Maybe they should.
They're not going to add you and every other person who's on the floor to their focus. You can only add one person.
Should have a list of focuses. We're an experiment thing.
Maybe you should have a heal.
Yeah, why don't you just play healer and you wouldn't get KO'd?
Because scales and it would be useless.
No, it wouldn't be useless at all.
It would be useless.
What item level is your healer?
Not enough.
600? 700?
I think it's 6 something.
That's fine.
Oh, that's... I don't know.
That's fine.
Oh, enough.
It's plenty.
I'm amazed it didn't die then. Yeah, the fates really aren't as punishing as the critical engagements, or whatever they're called.
Nah, the fates are very friendly. You just stand in everything, it's fine.
There's no bonds on the split in particular, I've noticed.
Yeah. Which is quite surprising. Is James on the critical engagement as well then?
Yes.
Oh, really? Wow. Nice.
I'm dead.
Not so nice.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
Oh, I have a
I
heal.
went to fates instead.
Oh, it costs 5,000 MP.
2 fates done. Oh, you're finally done. Nice. You're finally awake. Big fat tacos.
So how's an old Dell coin?
Those are coins from the Alliance raids, aren't they?
Oh, right.
No
That's
shark
gotta be
mount.
in there.
Shark mount. Yo. Thank you for watching. It's always nice to have people send messages. Doesn't happen that often, actually. It's quite cool.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't happen as much as it did in Stormblood.
Everyone's just used to you being around.
Yeah, just yeah, just me really, isn't it? I'm always around doing stuff. I do think they need to do a rejoining of the data centers, though.
Yeah, well, for EU anyway.
For EU.
I can't see the population being that high. It warrants 2 different data centers.
I agree. Yeah, you can get it from random chests or even the chest with the pots. They share a loot table. Quite a few things do, actually.
Yeah, I think I got my shotgun from like a random chest.
Yeah. I remember when you said you got it. The loot table for both things must be shared on a lot of things. There might be some differences between the pots, but from what I can tell, it's just ye old randomy look of the draw. So this guy melts. The Mudman. Mud Boy. But again, no vulns, so...
Oh, they look like they're moving this way.
Yeah, they turned. That's cool. See, if I had my cannon right now, it'd one-shot it, literally. Because I was sneaking like insta-kills on low bosses. Now I can't do that. I don't have cannon. Ooh, critical engagement. Let's go. It's Trial by Claw.
The dragon.
The Dwagon. Hey Tyverus, been lurking while I do OC myself. I was assume you grouped up beforehand. Yeah, we said in Discord even if anybody wanted to join, and a couple of people did. You're missing 1 orange atma and 2 dark green. Close then. Nice.
Yeah, I'm close too.
Now we're talking about the relics, not anything else.
Oh, I just nearly died.
What's new?
Good.
Wow. Wow. Did you pull a monster? Oh, I
Yeah,
see
a
it.
little
There it is.
Yeah, someone else has grabbed it.
Nice to meet you. I am someone else.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You want to DPS it? Thank you. Well, there's another one. I mean, I guess we can get some gold coins. Sure, why not? just
I don't know if we're gonna
all
be
of
able to
these are
tank
red,
these.
so you know, sure.
I don't think we get the chain bonus for level 12, so...
No, but we get individual coins per one.
Oh, I'm not getting any, but...
I did.
I didn't get any. Rude.
I did. I think. Treasure
You
coffer.
are.
Well, I'm at
Yeah, you got
56.
17. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 56.
Yeah, so James has more because he's closer to the level. Although we're synced,
Also,
though. I don't understand how this works, honestly.
I
Like
did.
1.2.
I did spend like the first 20 minutes while I was waiting for you, just killing mobs outside of town. At like level 1.
It's not surprising. That's a good thing to do, though.
Yeah.
I gained 1 experience point for that. Phantom Knight experience point.
Amazing. Incredible.
Just the one.
Yeah, just the 1. Plus 20%.
I nearly get a new buff soon. Another buff to go with my buffs. Oh, I still didn't go and get the... Oh, you already did it. I didn't even see that you put the buff on. Never mind. Good. Good. Why is it so quiet?
It's so peaceful and still.
Oh yeah, there's new music here. Like when we're in the...
It's really weird, isn't it?
There's no music for me because I've turned the music off.
That's not surprising. Oh, it's this one.
The dragon?
It's all right. It's a fight. See, if I had my cannons right now. But no. If you return to the starting point, do you lose the XP like Eureka? If you die, yeah, and if you're above level 5.
Oh. Why would you make an AoE green? That green's not back.
Well, you know, they gotta spice it up a little bit.
Means win.
Green means win. That is logical, I guess, to some degree. See, if I had my cannons right now, wait, why would it not be this one? Oh,
That's why.
that's fine.
It's the one that's the color that's under the crystals.
Oh yeah.
So if it's the wind, you want to go same color.
Cool.
And then if it's
So in
I don't
far
understand
out,
this.
in
What is this?
it goes. It was a number. So it was that pattern was in, far out, and then middle.
so the crystals with a 1 go off
Yeah.
like one thing in them go off first, and then 2, and then 3.
And each crystal is lined up to a disc. You see the discs on the floor? So the middle disc is always death, this one here. And then there's 3 other discs. So if a crystal lands here and has a number 1 on it, this is the one that's going to erupt first. So that means that this is safe. For example, look, see this one's got a 1 on it?
N's gonna be safe.
So here is safe. Don't go there. James, you'll die.
In, then all the way out, then middle.
Yeah. See that? Because of the numbers?
Oh right, middle. Yeah. I
Not
meant,
that
like,
middle, like on
Yeah.
the middle of these
middle ring.
these 3
Middle
tracks,
ring.
these 100-meter track lines. This would be the middle, this would be the outer, and this would be the center. This one is death.
This one is death. This one is death.
Why are all of these?
Yeah,
why
the
are all of these
very-
rings death?
Yeah, the one under the boss is death.
Why do we not
Always.
have a Death Star without death? No one will get that reference, James.
I know.
Oh,
So
I don't want to use
crystals are gonna go to the same
Tomahawk.
color, so we go under the same color.
But Tomahawk is not a cannon. Screw it, I'm going in. Oh, that one's going off first. No, why you do this game?
Middle, and then
In
out. No, yeah, in.
and then out.
And then out.
And out.
I was out.
But were you though?
No.
Yeah.
Game says no.
Yeah, I baited you there.
I just saw someone use a cannon.
Oh, you saw someone else use a cannon. As soon as all of the other jobs are leveled, we're going back cannon.
It's really weird because like
I like
leveled
cannon.
up Ranger all the way to get the unicorn, and I now like because this is the last level, and I now don't want to use that because I want to level other things. It's just like
Yeah, but
get this really cool shielding ability at the last level, and then I don't really get to use it.
I just really liked blowing things up with cannons. It's just really good.
Oh yeah, it's like really weird that like the last level thing is the one that middle and in and out.
I think the fact that the range on that is annoying. Like, you know the disc, this inner disc, you have to be like
It's
just on the
slightly just
line.
outside.
Yeah, slightly just outside of the disc is the melee max range, which is really, really, really annoying. It doesn't line up properly, is what I'm trying to say. It just feels janky. And when you're trying to avoid an AoE, it's like, well, I might as well just stand in it then.
I have mastered monk.
You've mastered the monk.
Yep.
Nice. What are you going to do next? Are you going to do time mag? Time magi? Magi? The War of the Morganas.
Where's that person dead? I can go.
Guess who's dead?
I'm gonna help them.
Dead again. Yeah, Ranger drops from the Black Chocobo one, called Black Regiment, I think.
I just fell off the edge.
Oh no, it's Mila!
Could you unsync me for a second so that I can get past these mobs?
There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna try and get to this person who's died.
I think we know who that is.
So,
Oh, okay.
so immediately, right? Tell me when you're next to a mob and I'll press the sync button.
Oh, there's another dead person here.
Invite Mila.
I'm on a fate at
There
a
was a
minute.
black mage on the way to them. Oh no. That's a mob.
If you want to be the party leader,
Oh no, it's a dead end. God, okay. Well, this is gonna get interesting. I need to lose these mobs if I can come back and rest.
what a perfect mount for this. Hey, Neko, how we doing? How's things? I hope you're having a good evening. What are you up to? Are you doing some of this content as well, or?
How is this thing still following me? Go away!
Welcome to
Is it 'cause you're
Eureka.
running? Are you being loud? They're
No,
based.
It just has the least range of...
Zanzibar.
Yes. Oh my god, another one.
Love how I'm not the only one that likes to bounce around on these. Oh no. I didn't even get a hit. Damn. Oh, now I'm going to walk all the way back.
I switched to Thief. I can switch to Phantom Thief. I can just sprint away.
Phantom Thief, what is this? Persona? I did a joke. I did a Persona joke.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Awful.
I know, and I don't even play Persona games. But I did a joke.
You
Wow.
joker.
I did.
That's another one for you because Joker
Because
is
Joker's
in
a...
Persona.
Yeah. Ooh.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we can't be on that mount. That's a copyright strike.
Oh.
That's the Kafka mount. I wish you could add mounts to your blacklist.
Hello.
Hello?
Now I'm dead.
What's up, friend?
Why is this thing attacking me? Kill it.
What do you think I'm doing currently with my hammer?
Ah.
Planting it in its face.
Where is? Wait. where are you?
I'll just take the D level. I'll get it back in a second anyway. Right, where's the face? There it is.
I mean, you could invite some of these people if you want. Can I resync it now or no? Oh, no,
yeah,
Fran has to press it. I'm no longer the leader.
All
You
right,
doing the
so
same thing? Cool.
if we kill one of these, I'm just gonna tag it.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm dead. Never mind.
Where are you even?
Okay.
I'm near you. I'm near
Oh.
the group.
There. They sure contributing
Where?
towards my EXP, my achievement
I was trying
EXP.
to pull the. Yeah, whatever.
What are you like?
I mean, I can. Oh yeah, it helps if it have
Why
tank
am I
stencil.
being attacked by that?
I don't know, it just randomly came over towards the group, so.
Oh, that might have been my fault. I think my dot was still active on it when it finished.
Oh, that's actually beautiful and poetic. I love it.
So did you get gold pieces from that?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So if it's got that chain thing on its head, you can get a solid amount from it.
Oh yeah, look, it says chain 1.
So yeah, there's a whole setup where you just sort of like
Chain
literally
one.
chain those.
How much time have we got before this starts?
Oh, let me switch back off of Thief. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to be.
Apparently, cannon is really good for gold.
Yes, it is.
No,
let me see if
I want to
can
go back
quickly
cannon.
No, my cannon.
My
Get
cannon.
off of this job before someone pulls the. Nope. Okay. Well,
I guess you're a thief.
I am now. I'm mage.
Oh, cool.
It's not what I wanted to be, but it's.
This is the one I need
experience.
Ranger to drop off. I would like to have one dropped soul crystal. That would be lovely. Just one. That's all I ask.
At least you don't
Not
have to
even
play
loading
tank
in.
anymore. If you didn't want to. Because we have Meoni.
I like tanking. Well, pressing tank skills at least. I mean, Picto was fun, but I don't know. I'll play anything really. Apart from Scholar.
Ooh, limit break.
Yeah, limit those chocobos.
I did nothing.
The limit break, it does nothing.
The limit break. It's broken.
I did 14k.
There he is. I'm not moving from that. Not having cannons has made me a worse player.
And storm out.
Because I no longer care about vuln stacks, whereas before I actually wanted to go out and do the mechanics so I could fire my cannons. Now I don't, just don't care.
In and dodge.
Yeah, we really don't need callouts on that, surely.
Thank you. I appreciate them. Keep going, Delrus. Don't listen to him.
Friend.
It helps me.
Hexaflares.
It helps me out.
People move way too quick with the flares. That's crazy. If it helps, I guess. Ooh, that's the wrong side. I'll just take a hit then. That's fine.
In again.
I just want the ranger to drop. Haven't had a single one of the drop souls yet. It's gonna be more interesting than Bard, let's put it that way.
There's people shouting in chat saying sync is only for mobs.
I saw that Reddit post too, and I don't believe it's accurate.
Oh.
So I'm waiting until there's actually any, you know, factual information about that. That makes sense. Like, I understand what they're saying, but it doesn't make sense. Because that's the whole point of thinking. Why would it not work?
Critical engagements are sort of already handled in terms of.
You don't really get that. I don't know. I don't think it's super important.
Wasn't there a thing that was critical engagements sync automatically or something anyway?
Essentially, they ignored the leveling system in here. They're all level question mark.
Yeah.
But why would there be any benefit from turning it off?
You can have level 20s run past level 20 things and not get synced out, which is what's happening there.
Yeah.
Well, they help much. The mobs are level 24. I survived like one hit and then just died.
So it's more of a marginal thing more than a.
Yeah.
Meh.
But it's very good at letting people play with people who aren't at the same level.
Yeah, I like it.
Is something that
I
was
think
a
it's
problem
great.
in,
There's a problem in all of them, actually.
I think especially in Eureka, but kind of in Buzzard, but not.
There's a problem in all of them. They didn't do enough to make grouping with other people a priority. Like, if somebody came late to the content, like James showing up today, he would be screwed if this was Eureka. It would take him so much longer to level up through the fate chains. Do you remember that, James? When we, like, the Eureka from the start, when we would do like 6 hours before the person that was in the group finally got over that threshold, and then they suddenly got flooded with EXP. So we had to do like logs and stuff for them.
You have the rectangular glasses now.
I do, yeah, I did. Yeah. I ended up buying them.
Another pair.
Anyone find a carrot yet? I've seen one, but I've not had the thing to interact with it, and a few other people have seen one as well. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you can survive it, if it's not, as long as it's not a damage down, it's a buff. Okay? That's how this game works. Vulnerability, it's a buff. It's a buff. It's not a debuff, it's a buff.
Oh!
Not for him, it's not
Hey,
there.
no material.
I still didn't get Ranger.
Whacked me.
Yeah, that Scorpion, yeah.
He whacked me for no reason.
It's totally not Catastrophe, but doesn't have the mechanics.
That'd be hilarious.
Up-down mechanics in this with, yeah, the polarity shifts.
I think there's a.
It does gravitational wave, but it doesn't do what you think it would do. It's just an AoE. Let's go back to
there's a
Delta
boss.
Scape and Sigma Scape. Let's do that.
From what I've heard, there is a boss in the Fog Tower that has an up-down.
Excellent. I got a verdigris. Follow the magic pot. I've already got that one. Where are we going, pot?
Far to the north.
I've got the same one as you. Far, far north. Don't get killed by the scorpions.
So I just went to pulled one and we're just running through the middle.
Meoni just doesn't like
Behind.
Scholar. I've never really gemmed with Scholar. I think that it's the most unloved healer child of don't go through that cave. Of all of the healers. I think that's what it really comes down to. It just feels flaccid to play in comparison to the other healers.
Oh, piss off. Far to the southwest.
In my opinion. It's probably the wrong opinion. But I just feel that they kind of gutted out all of the things that they could have done with it, and then they just sort of tried to band-aid it. It just does not feel that compelling for me. It could be a lot better. More class identity for it actually being a scholar would be cool. Same can be said for Summoner though, to be fair. But Summoner actually, I quite like Summoner, but it's a damage dealer and not a healer. But yeah, class identity is probably a rabbit hole we don't want to start talking about because we'll be here for 6 hours talking about the diminishing issues. I'm sure you do not want that.
I think my pot's in where Fran died, in the cave.
It's not surprising. Kind of hoping mine isn't in there, but I think it is.
Yeah, we're not going to make it to the thing at this rate, are we? Everyone's dying.
Oh, I'm not even going to. I'm going to try and do my pot. Only problem is I might have gone the wrong.
I'm far to... What's yours? Because mine says far to the southwest.
Mine
far to the
says
south.
northwest.
No, mine says south.
Well, you're going the wrong bloody way then, aren't you? Because that's the opposite.
I need to go to that.
Scholar is amazing. I'm not talking about raw numbers at all. I'm talking about play feel. If we were to base everything off of numbers, then sure. How something feels to play does not equal symbol. What's in that bloody cave? Oh, that means I've got to go. Oh, God. Well, Can't jump down there. Can you teleport with a magic pot or no?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Far to the northwest. No, it's not fucking cave.
Wimmerald says, yeah, I love Scholar, but its kit definitely needs... It, like, in comparison to... Like, if we look at Dawn Trails... That's probably not a good line of a start. If we look at Dawn Trails anything in terms of job advancement, I think most people would agree that it would have been nice to see Scholar go a different direction. Same with Summoner, and quite a few jobs, actually. Same with Black Mage. Because some of the directions were just less fun than they could have been.
They removed too much variance.
Yeah.
In the jobs.
So judging something by I can do amazing numbers it just doesn't mean anything. Why can't we have both? Why can't we have amazing numbers but have job identity that I don't know. These are just my opinions. I think it is a fair criticism though.
Well, I found a survey point.
Nice. Can you go through? Oh, there is a cave hole. Didn't know there was a cave hole on this side. He's
It's a dead end.
It's not a dead end, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh no! Why they
There's
do
also a mimic in
this?
it.
Oh no 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 no! I came all this way.
Oh, that's what killed them last time. It's random mobs just wandering in.
Oh, I died.
You also remember when Scholar got Expedience and everyone scoffed, but now it's one of the best abilities ever? Absolutely. But the thing is, it's not the flashiest thing in the world, is it? It's not, I don't know. There's more they could do to make Scholar more scholarly? I don't know how, I don't know how to put it.
Yeah. You need to come back into the cave.
Oh, I need to teleport first. The Cave of Doom, though.
Yeah.
Cave of Death.
Like, here we go. I can just fill this blank air whilst I try and get through this cave with asking James a simple question. Explain why you don't like Black Mage compared to before. There you
go. Lack of variance.
Explain more than that. Go into detail.
It's too... It's too static. You go in and you press, this is your rotation. That's it. That's all you do. Which would be fine, but fights are also very static. You go in, the boss does a mechanic at this point and this point, and so at the start it's fine, but then it very quickly becomes a thing of there's nothing new, there's no change. It's fine for dungeons, not very good for raiding. It starts to get tedious.
It's fair to say that Dawntrail put all of its eggs into fight design rather than class design.
Yeah, but the problem is, I think they went in the wrong direction with the fight design.
Yeah? That is something I haven't heard.
Well, yeah, the fights are fine.
Yeah.
But they're still deterministic. If we talk about raiding.
Yeah, but it's Final Fantasy XIV. All of the fights are deterministic,
yes.
aren't they?
Yes. So basically, they sped it up and laid a few more mechanics, but ultimately, it's unsustainable. Because we've seen they sped up the fight to the point where they've had to reduce cast times to Black Mage, as I said. So, what they're going to do end of 8.0 when it gets stale again, like it did at the end of Endwalker? Are they just going to increase the speed again and reduce cast times again to compensate?
Well, no, because you can only push it so far before server ticks just become even more noticeable and BS.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's
which they already are.
Which is why, realistically, I always think I say that they took the wrong approach, because
you think
there's
it's
only
a
so
slippery
far
slope?
you can go. Well, yeah, let's be honest. At the end of 8.0, after the 5th tier of Savage raiding at this, people are going to be used to the speed of the fights, same as they were when it got to Endwalker. We'd had Shadowbringers and Stormblood. The fight speed hadn't really changed. There's a few more mechanics, and it layered a bit more, but the speed and the flow of the fight were pretty much the same, and that's what people thought was getting stale, because you're going in, you're like, well, it's going to be this, and then it's going to be onto this and this.
Oh my god, that's a dead end as well.
Oh, yeah, I fell down a cliff. Also, where are you?
I found a new dead end.
How did you miss me?
I found a new dead end. Anyway, carry on. You were talking about... I can't multitask, so you have to fill this in.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's at least my personal opinion.
I think you have to walk past those mobs, by the way.
Yeah. I didn't mind the fight design in Endwalker, but then that's possibly because Black Mage had quite a bit of variation in rotation in Endwalker. So as you learn, so obviously you'd start focusing on your mechanics, and then as you'd learn your mechanics, you start focusing on optimizing your rotation a bit more and changing that up. So there would be very much a greater time before you start get to that static point where nothing's really changing in the fight and you're just going through. Dawntrail especially with the way they've sort of made it drop more static. It's fine at the beginning, but once you get, as you probably know, once you get 6, 7, 8 minutes into a fight, and the first 6 minutes you've done 20 times, and there's no variation in your rotation, it's just, well, we've done another 6 minutes of this, of pressing the same buttons and not really being able to go, oh, if I do this in my rotation, and nothing really to think about. So.
So I ended up in a cave I've never been in, full of level 25 red foo bars. Managed to leash the mobs.
How the hell have you ended? How have you ended up there?
I leashed the mobs, and I found my coffer, and all of that, and they gave me a Laporit head.
Oh.
As a firework that lasted like 4 seconds. Oh, I got Ether Spun Gold from a bronze coffer. All is forgiven, game. All is forgiven. That's a stroke of luck from a bronze chest.
Now you gotta work your way down to me.
Why? Are you dead?
I'm dead. I've been dead for ages. That's why I said you.
Oh,
that's why I said you had to come into the cave.
God.
There's a treasure chest over there. There's also a treasure chest right near me.
I already looted a treasure chest. What are you on about? I don't see another one.
Oh, it's on your. Yeah, I'm behind you on your stream.
I already looted that. That's where I got the Ether Spun Gold.
Yeah. Oh wow, we must be really behind.
Yeah.
I've got to refresh.
Yeah, you will. Wow, I didn't realize bronze chests could drop anything more than material or magic prisms. I know, right? Yeah,
I got gold
have,
and got nothing.
They have the same sausage power.
Hi.
I found some gold.
Who's up there? Hi, Dalros.
I'm curious what's up here. Hold on. Probably death.
I want the treasure chest that's down there.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was down there.
But these things aggro.
I can't see it. It's not spawned for me.
They don't aggro unless. Oh, I see. They're the mobs where you don't actually aggro them unless you're close to death. I remember those mobs from Eureka.
I can't get back up there.
I mean, if you die, I can just res you back up again. Just make sure you're close enough to the cliff.
Ah, that's good. So I can just do.
Wait, how did you even?
Hi.
How did you even get up there?
I jumped. Hi.
How did you get up?
Oh, he fell down as well. I fell off a cliff to get there.
Yeah, but what's
no,
up?
I just came
there?
here from east.
Yeah.
Nothing in particular.
Is there a chest up there?
I don't know. Maybe for you. I can't see one for me.
Yeah, I got the check. That was a
the other way. I can't see up there.
Yeah. There's nothing for me up here. Where's the next one?
This map doesn't really make sense.
You could just return.
I was curious if there's any coffers or it.
I need raised.
I'm gonna check this upper area where I am.
Ah, treasure coffer. On my way, Morgana.
Oh, actually no. This was where I got. I had a silver chest up here before, and there is one here now. For me, at least. Oh, town-themed dawn trail.
Town-themed dawn trail.
Music roll.
Which town?
I don't know.
That's the most.
I assume it might be the occult village.
Maybe, hopefully,
village.
because it's a very obscure title. Oh, it's just a town theme. What town?
I mean, it's very generic.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, and I also appear to have gotten notes on Black Chocobo since then.
It's like the town. You know, the town. What town?
But yeah, this is a place where a silver chest can be sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where. No, yeah, actually, no, it was up there. That's where I got the hairstyle as well from that silver chest. That was very early on.
What, on the outer bit outside the cave? But it's on.
Yeah, like you.
Yeah, I opened that one and got a hairstyle in that one.
Interesting.
It's like up through here. It might not spawn for everyone. Like it's just a spot where.
No, I just like the idea of taking a break for a minute and exploring, because all I ever do is fates at the minute. Oh yeah, this is an interesting place. Oh yeah,
here,
it's there.
Oh, okay.
Silver. Ether spun gold, worth a visit.
Nice.
That's two augments. Oh, there's no point spending points on it then, is there? You can just get them from chests. Probably incredibly rare.
Oh yeah, but I have terrible luck, so I'll probably be getting them eventually that way.
There's nothing up here, I guess.
Silver coins are so much easier to get than the gold ones, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, like, gold's probably going to be, like, a lot easier than it is now once you have, like, dedicated... Well, I was in a group earlier, they were, like, all level 20 and doing...
Yeah, I mean, we could do that at any point if we wanted to.
Is no one
yeah,
with me?
where are you?
I thought Celia was on you.
Okay, I'm coming. No, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you're closer. I thought you'd been rezzed. Sorry.
I just abandoned.
Yeah, you did kind of get abandoned. Sorry about that.
No, it was. No, I went there earlier for James, I think.
No, I just straight up abandoned him. I thought he'd already been rezzed.
Okay. I'll be there in a second. So.
You got a new mount out of a bronze chest? Nice. Yeah, we're on Chaos Data Center.
Oh, I've aggroed an eyeball thing. That could be a problem.
Run away! Run away, Dolores. Run away.
Okay, no, I'm dead now. Yeah,
okay.
You might need to rest me back. I'm down the cliff here.
Oh, did you manage to res Morgana though?
Yeah.
It's like a tag team of rezzing. Yeah, our instance has how many people in it? 71.
He's level 24.
So now you just had bad luck. Try re-queuing. Moving 2 minutes if you like. Let's go for it.
I tried to sneak past it, but
I'll let you tank.
I don't think there's a whole lot up here, but...
And if you get low, just shirk me and I'll put stance on.
no, didn't people find chests up there?
Maybe. I know there's one up there, but not necessarily this way.
Oh.
I mean, I'll have a look. I'm aggroing everything. There's a bronze chest there. I'm not going to stop for it because I need to get out of.
That's a lot of slimes.
You opened a bronze chest and got a Gabrielle Mark III. That's cool. That's good luck if you need that mount.
Urban boots.
Tomoko says they need to give Scholar the ability to channel some Tombury Rancor into a form of evil fairy that can attack for you. Anything like that. That sounds cool.
I don't think that's new, is it?
No, there's a rule.
Okay.
Like something new and exciting, you know, had some class identity. I'm all for whatever it is. I just think they got the poopy end of many sticks, unfortunately. They're an unloved child. They might be cool in terms of numbers, though, which we already agreed on, but... How did I get petrified? Oh, I auto-attacked at the wrong time. That'd be really annoying if I was a gunbreaker. How's things, James? You still alive?
Oh, no, I'm dead.
How did you die?
Critical engagement.
Ah. Is Fran
Big
still
elephant.
alive?
No, that friend's dead. Oh, no, friend got rezzed.
Nice.
I didn't even know you were here, James.
Oh, we managed to get an extra person. I don't even know who that is, the other healer.
Yeah, they said looking for groups, so I invited him in. I'm dead again.
All I see is abbreviation EG, and it looks like egg. So that's their name now.
Oh.
Egg. Egg White Mage. Egg Mage. It's Naz. Egg Mage. Suppose Naz doesn't name his character Eggman.
When are you taking a break, by the way?
Oh, we could have a short break if you want soon. We've got 57 minutes of the instance though, so probably like only 5 minutes break. There's no point re-queuing, is there? Just stay in here.
No, but it'll kick us out, won't it?
How long is the AFK timer in here?
5 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, I'll probably have to re-queue them. We'll let them continue if they don't want to break, and then when we're back, we can just all re-queue together when they're done with whatever engagement they're in.
Oh, true.
You're in the same engagement I am.
I'm not in an engagement.
Fran is.
I'm fighting the world's toughest version of a stone slab.
Kefka, apparently.
Yeah, literally Kefka, the stone slab. That's how the mighty have fallen.
That's the stature.
At least it doesn't have Kefka's music,
Oh,
so I had to mute the stream though.
Yeah, I got another orchestrion from another chest. Garden Ruins. Is that?
Garden Ruins is one of the songs from in here, I think.
Oh, nice. Might be worth something.
Doubt it.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, sometimes the new ones are always worth it, because,
Sometimes.
what was it, Sugar Riot? I got like 3 mil, because I got it really early on.
Oh, Sugar Right, yeah. The rap song.
And before then, Honeybee Lovely, I think Honeybee Lovely's music went for quite a lot as well.
That's because it's one of the
I'm
best songs
surprised.
ever.
You mean worst?
I love that song.
I heard it once and muted it forever.
I have it on my playlist.
The only one I muted this time around was 7, because it was just aggressively loud.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
After several hours of prog, it just...
I remember when we were on Brute Bomber last year, I did end up muting that, yeah.
I didn't even mind the original Brute Bomber, because it was like,
It
there
was
weren't words, but
fine.
like, this time he's just yelling.
Yeah. It's fine, it's good music, it's just not... I don't want that every pull.
Yeah. Like, 5 was great.
This is taking us
Unironically,
forever.
possibly my favorite.
Yay! I have all 6.
Good for you. Do you have 3 of each?
No, I have 2 of one and 1 of everything else.
Oof. Don't suppose you could help us with this fate, could you?
Where...
We're still on the
is it
same...
the gold one?
Yeah.
The Kefka. Ah, yeah.
I'm on my way, because obviously I'm going to help.
Oh yeah, and so is the rest of the instance.
There's like maybe
Having-
10 people. Something like that.
Give it a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry, you'll see the rest of us in a second.
Are they coming over the hills?
Yep.
Gondor calls for aid!
I died immediately.
That was not the way it was fate.
I love the way that everybody stormed over here to get a tap on this and they just immediately
yeah, that
died
was
to
not
the first.
timing correctly. Like, I think the animation might have been...
Yeah, the eye mechanic killed you whilst you're on a mount. That's so good. That's how it should be.
Right, let's start getting people up.
Can I get raised so I can get...
There's more death here than there was on the turtle boss. What the heck?
Oh, you can raise because you're chemist, yeah? I mean...
Well, I don't have levels enough thingy.
Oh.
So
I died.
it's only level 2, not level...
Wait, the fake died. Oh no, already people. They probably the people on the floor didn't get any contribution because they just died.
I mean...
Well, that was a waste.
Yeah? But You had fun wasting your time.
Yeah,
Did
true.
I go-
Easy to get gold as a healer because all you do is quickly tap the boss and then spam a heal, and it counts as you participating.
The real notorious monster was the friends that we made along the way. There's a fate up there. Let's do that fate, and then I'm going to go for a quick break because that brings us to 10 p.m. Yeah, Paro was on early today, but I was doing work, so I couldn't join him. But he was on yesterday. He missed you.
Hmm.
But then he wasn't on in the evening, so I think he probably had like work stuff, I think.
Yeah.
You know how his work schedule is. It's quite busy and crazy. You know.
Yeah, he's been very busy.
A busy bee.
Teaching people how to use Excel. So,
Apparently.
I mean, yeah, it might not be that now, but
For that one time that we knew, yeah, it was
Yeah.
originally.
5 a.m. in the morning having to talk to Americans.
Oh, Mighty March is a heal. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even read it. All right, there's a CE. Last CE
Also
then.
increases everyone's max HP, which is really nice.
That is nice. I see the passive, like the regen, and I'm like, yes, this is good.
So, yeah, you get the regen and the maximum HP, and then the next one at level 4.
I love how they put the aetheryte kind of equidistant away from this particular NM when it spawns. So you've got no difference in if you start from a base camp or at that place. It's deliberately, irritatingly, just slightly out of reach. Like, I think the distance between that aetheryte and that one is... I mean, that one might be a bit closer, right? The bottom one. I don't know.
I think it's a little closer.
Which fight is this one on? The hunt? I don't remember this one.
I don't think we've done this one.
No, I don't remember this one at all.
We have.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
lion,
this is-
not that
this is
lion, the other lion.
Oh,
This
is
is the
it
one where the
lion
spinning-
lion
that one can
rampant?
drop Oracle. That one can drop Oracle.
What,
Oh, yeah, this
lion
one.
rampant or this one?
Lion rampant can drop, yeah, which is this one, can drop Oracle.
Oh, sweet.
Lion repaired lion, I think it's called, or lion repaired or something.
Ooh.
Can't. That's the other lion in the big room.
Maybe I'm a lion.
Me
Yeah, so
too,
with-
Shazzy.
With this one, it's the spinning
This is
cross and
Spinny Lion, and the other one is the Wind and Stone Lion.
I hate
Yeah, not having a cooldown on return is sick. I agree with you, yeah. Yoshi says, I played a little last night and I loved it. Really reminded me of the MMO part of the game. Yeah, that's why I like Ozgia and Eureka and stuff. Even though I prefer Eureka to Ozgia, realistically. Every time one of these pieces of content comes out, it's just fun because there's always a load of people that you don't know doing weird things with weird skills. And it's a good, like early on especially, it's just a learning experience. And then you've got like the Forked Tower, which is Baldessian. And I love that stuff, actually. I do love that stuff. So yeah, there is a lot more MMO mentality to it. There's not much in the game that has that, realistically. Most of it's small size light party content or, you know, 8-man party stuff that's instanced, whereas this is 72 players, so yeah.
Yeah.
More enjoyable. That's why I think every expansion should have at least one type of large scale content, whether that be field or otherwise, right? It's just very unusual that we got Cosmic and this in the same expansion and so close together. It could very easily end up being... It could still easily end up being my favorite expansion, depending on how the other half of this content goes. It has potential still, even though the storyline is not my cup of tea. Which is wild.
What the story for this or for Dawn Trail in general?
For Dawn Trail, yeah. Dawn Trail's storyline is not my cup of tea. It's not for me anymore. I realized that I'm no longer the target audience for that story. And that's fine. Everyone likes different things. I just realized I'm no longer invested in any of the characters that they want to portray. At least for now. So
yeah, maybe it will change.
Maybe it will change with the character beginning with C word that I don't want to spoil for people. That was introduced recently, but we'll see. But in terms of duties and content, the raids have been good. The Savages have been good, even though I've not, you know, obviously not cleared the second tier for other reasons, but like duty-wise, it's been pretty solid. Like fight design, I've enjoyed it personally. Job design,
yeah, on the large scale side of things, they even experimented with the chaotic stuff, which is
chaotic was easily one of my favorite introductions to the game, and it felt like I was in this weird kind of echo chamber for a while, like in my own little narrow mind. I was like, surely this content's gone down well. You know, there I was farming it every day for like that whole, what, week, 2 weeks, getting every single armor piece, getting the mounts and stuff, really enjoying it, really enjoying meeting new people on my data center and your data center on Light as well. And it felt really good. It was a nice piece of content. I enjoyed it thoroughly. And then I looked on Reddit and the forums, and it was literally the opposite of what I experienced in almost every single way. Everybody was just meltdown over it, and I could not get my head around it. People complaining that stuff's locked behind there that you have to work towards. People complaining about having to be in the party finder for it and stuff. I mean, I get that. I don't like party finder for 8-player stuff, but it felt different for the 24-player stuff. Sorry, the 48-player stuff.
One thing I would like for this field content, and obviously for Eureka and Boss in general, would be being able to like queue into the PF, like being able to be here and queue into the PF for something. So like I can go kill these you know,
a cross data center party finder is something that everyone has requested since they even heard about the potential of cross data center, and it has to be something they're trying to figure out. It has to be. It's going to be their next big thing, surely, because I don't think they're going to do cross region anytime soon. They've probably realized that the latency issues are probably too much, but at least give us cross data center on our own logical data center, you know, EU, for example, to EU party finder. That would immediately fix any of the concerns I have about, you know, shrinking chaos, people saying it's dead, etc. Because it is. I'm not going to lie to them. It does feel that way. It's not what it used to be. That's mostly because of FOMO. That truly is what it comes down to. Because the people, even people who don't do Savage raiding, move to Light for everything.
Well, it's a lot more common in certain MMOs. I'm referring to one in particular, but people will, when they're starting a new character, when they're starting for the first time,
that's right,
and they don't know what server to go on, they'll go and look up all the server population stuff, and then they'll go where they think is alive, in quotation marks.
I mean, I did exactly the same thing when I on one of the many times I revisited WoW, so yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what's popular these days? Oh, Silvermoon. Okay. What's popular on Silvermoon? Alliance. Okay, I don't like it, but I guess I'll make a character. Started on Frost Whisper, ended on Terran Mill.
Yeah.
Then on Silvermoon.
Do that across like several expansions, and the end result is, oh well, everyone looks up on the internet, is Light or Chaos alive, and yeah, it'll
Brian,
just keep
can you
going.
just stop being lucky with drop?
I didn't get any
You're
drops.
golden now, yeah.
I didn't get any drops. Wow. Rude. But I don't know. That was my experience with Chaotic, is that me and Fran, Fran won't mind me saying this, Fran isn't really interested in Savage, are you, Fran? It's not something that tickles your fancy. But she absolutely loved Chaotic. We went in there, we made friends, we teamed up with people that we don't know and people we do know, or people we haven't played with before but we've promised to, and it was fantastic. Loved every minute of it, even when I was dealing with people who lied about their progress. Progress liars were very evident with that. It made me have a rant for 30 minutes about how they need to have a checkpoint system on achievements so that we have some way of gating, or under Party Finder, under settings. So you can...
people have come up with...
Yes, but I don't want a third-party solution.
Yeah,
I want
exactly. It shouldn't have to be that. It should be...
Because I can't use a third-party solution. Because I'm, promoting the video game. I can't, I at least have to adhere to terms of service and promote the terms of service, and it's, sticking within those lines. So it's up to Square Enix to provide a means to an end for that, and I strongly think Party Finder filter settings need to be enhanced. Just for progress points.
There are two filters. You can either just have it to duty completion or practice, or you can have it to duty complete, and that's just the binary. It has that character. Having different phase points
as checkpoints would be lovely. And I don't mean checkpoints where you wipe. I mean checkpoints where, on WoW, and I hate to bring this up as an example. In World of Warcraft, on the achievement panel, let's say you're doing Iron Dwarf Medium Rare, just a random achievement, plucked out, I don't know why I've picked something from Ulduar, but there we go, where basically you have tracker bars on the achievement. I mean, this game has it, but they don't really use them for that sort of stuff. But in that game, let's say you needed to defeat or use the Dragon's Breath to burn 30 dwarves alive, right? It would have a counter. So why can't there be a checkpoint system of, oh, this character died at this point, they've seen 3/4 of the fight. If they had that built into the game, then we'd have at least some kind of way of going, right, you need to have at least seen half of the fight so that you know what to do on the other platforms. Because people would immediately just learn, they would read or watch a video what to do on a platform, and then they'd hope that the other half they'd be carried. But the thing is, they would point something the wrong way, they would face the wrong way, and then you've got 26 people suddenly petrified or laser beamed or whatever it might be. Or people wouldn't know what to do with the running around with the laser beam that follows them. I forget the name of the mechanic. And then they just run it through the tiles. It's like, I see you have learnt the outside but not the inside. Interesting. And we had to deal with that. But yeah, anyway, I digress. It was a fun fight. We enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, and we cleared it a lot. But people were having other difficulties than that. They weren't having those issues. They were just complaining about stuff being unlocked through it for the most part. So yeah, something I can't agree with. Let's just read a bit of chat before I go on a break. Meoni, do you think that having item level 740 is going to be better in Occult Crescent? It syncs to 700 if I remember correctly. If you're over it, if you're under it, it does affect it. Yeah, I think it syncs to 700 item level. Or 710 or something like that.
690 to get in, and then everything else sinks down to 700. Yeah. So I was right. Cool. Awesome. Maybe the Astians were correct. EU needs a rejoining. I agree. Yeah, chaotic was great. We did have to do a good portion on Light Data Center, though. That's what I say. I mean, I ended up doing bits on most. The majority of it was on Light Data Center via the travel system. Even when there was the bonus up on Chaos, people just stayed on Light because there's groups there. No one could be bothered to go for the bonus. And that's the truth of the matter. You're still waiting for the Pazuzu jokes and callouts? Oh, it is. Did you not know, Yoshi? There's the Calamity Unbound is the latest thing. Is Calamity Up is the new meme. Because that's the one required for the quest. To unlock Fort Tower. You wish you could have tried Chaotic, but it's dead outside of organized runs. That's true. I did say at the time, definitely do this within the first 2 weeks if you can. And
I was right. It did die very quickly. There are groups though. I think there's a group called are they called ABBC? I can't. Like Abacus? I forget. There's a few groups that specialize in that kind of content, like chaotic, and you probably know what they are. ABC or something. I don't know. There's groups like Late Night Discord. They're still doing, like, I don't know, Delibra and Regine Savage, stuff like that. There's loads of places, but you do have to try and find them outside of a game, unfortunately. Party Finder, at least on Chaos, is dead, but on Light, maybe you might see the occasional group. I don't know.
Yeah, there's the occasional group for Chaotic in the evenings, but it's
Yeah.
I've only seen farm groups. Like, if you want to actually, like, do it for the first time and prog it, I have not seen a huge amount this past patch.
Hey, Chili,
Like,
welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. King Vex says, hey, Meoni, have you any idea how to spawn Calamity Unbound? Yes. There are ink creatures. I think they're called inklets? Are they called inklets? They spawn around here. So this is where Calamity spawns on Occult Crescent. And there are some mobs that I think they stretch from all the way here, all the way down, and they're like ink something. They're like little pudding fellas. They are level 20 though, if I remember correctly. So you need a group. But those do contribute to its spawn. As far as I can tell, a lot of people have been reporting that. So we did thank you. Found out you can get a stat buff for mastering a job. Yeah, same. We mastered one too. You're more than welcome. We're still learning as we go. Right, I'm going to go AFK. It'll probably kick me, but feel free to still do stuff if you're in here. But when I'm back, I'll let you know. And if you want to re-queue together, we can. Okay. We all good with that? Delrus, James, Morgana, etc. Yes?
Yeah, I'll probably won't go back in for another one. I'll probably call it a night.
All right, cool. I will be back in a minute then. I'm a glutton for punishment, so I'm going to go for a bit more. I want to see if I can get more than one Atma today. Right, be right back. Oh yeah, Chili, if you need to do anything post-stream, don't let me keep you. I'm not being rude or anything, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I need a drink. Be right back. 2 minutes. Is Pazuzu up? No? No
The
Pazuzu?
Fork Tower weather is.
Really? Fork Tower actually popped? What the heck?
The weather's up. I'm gonna try and get in.
Oh, that's crazy.
Or do we want to try and?
Well, I'm not in that instance actually, unfortunately.
Oh, is it per instance or?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, what does the weather guy say?
Instances.
Oh yeah, what does the weather guy say? Let's see. I've been closely monitoring the Isles. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Phantasms into fair skies.
Oh yeah, it's atmospheric phantasms. Yeah.
So I have auroral mirages currently in here. I think James is still in here with me as well.
Don't know. Is he still there? Hello, James? I think he's gone for a cigarette or something. I don't know.
No, I just muted my mic.
Your Mac.
So you're seeing... Oh no, it's changed to atmospheric phantasms now.
Yeah.
God, that was a short window.
That's a very short window. Holy moly. Maybe it's like...
But the sky looked very strange.
Did the actual tower appear? Because it's supposed to appear in the center of the map. It's like a mirage.
So the sort of pavilion shrine thingy started glowing, and there were 4 spots on the pillars where you could interact with and give
that's
one or
cool.
more ciphers. I only have 3, so yeah.
How did you get them when you hit max level then?
When you get max level, you can turn in silver or gold coins for them.
Ah, that's the bit of the puzzle I didn't know.
When you have completed the... I don't know if you have to be max level or if you just have to have completed the last quest.
I see.
When you kill
Calamity.
The Calamity, yeah.
Ah.
I don't know if you're specifically required to be 20 as well to buy them, but you definitely have to have done the...
Alright. Are you, you staying in there then, or...?
I was going to attempt to enter the thing, but it didn't let me.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't have 16 people, so...
Well, obviously.
Yeah, I think everyone's still leveling. In this instance, at least. I think there are some groups that are actually doing it, like on stream and stuff.
Cool.
Like they've actually got enough people together that are max level to go and do it. It's sort of like a world race, except like everyone has to deal with the shenanigans of...
Oh, it very much is a world race, yeah. It very much is.
Right, I'm probably gonna stop it here then.
Oh, you're dropping for the night then?
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's been fun to party up with you.
I won't be around tomorrow evening because I'm helping Louis' group.
Oh, what, Savage Group?
Yeah.
Cool. Are they on...
6.
Oh, they're on 6, okay.
6 ads, yeah.
Ah, that sounds familiar, yeah.
Many groups are stuck on 6 ads. It's, Yep. See you.
Bye, Darius.
Bye-bye. James, are you coming out or are you staying in?
I'm already stood next to you.
Are
Well,
you?
stood next to my
Oh,
corner.
okay. Yeah, different instances and stuff. Okay, I'll press the button. I didn't know.
Oh, it's not Morgana, it's Mila.
I was gonna say, like, I'm...
M. They all begin with M.
I mean, it's MS.
Microsoft.
Oh, so Mila's a bloody...
Yeah. I only saw the name.
That's interesting then. So if... Hold on, there's a way of figuring that out. Ah, Sanguinite Exchange is down here, and so is Cipher Exchange. So it is only the only requirement isn't max level. It's not 20 max level requirement. It's just to complete that quest. Because I can buy the ciphers right now.
Yeah, 600 silver.
Interesting. Oh, there you go. That's good to note. Note for future self. Right, there's a critical engagement that's recruiting in the middle. Are we going to go do that one? Of Weeping City of Mark? Because that's basically what it is. I'm guessing yes. You coming, James?
Oh, I've already gone.
Oh, he's already gone. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, it's this one again.
The boss from a critical engagement also has a field net. I think a lot of them do, to be fair.
You need to sink us.
Sink us.
All them crescent things now have links on
Yeah,
them.
that's because I pressed sink and you're probably going to die because of that. Probably wasn't the best time to do that, eh?
Sorry, and I ran past them, they didn't attack me.
It was the
perfect gap. Is James going to make it though? Because he's gone the other way.
Yeah, I went the easy way.
That's not the easy way. This was just a corridor of running. Yours was lots of corridors of running.
No, I went around the top.
Oh.
Yeah. I went around the top.
So this one is Crawling Death.
It's a ton tank.
Yeah, I guess they don't have a tank in their group because they just it just turned around and killed you. Interesting. I didn't attack it because it was purple, so I didn't think.
Yeah, but it had this thing, like the chain thing on it.
Does it actually, like, if I attack this, does it actually count? Even though it's not my mob? Well, that hurts. They hurt when they're synced.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we will find out.
Yeah, but this is a way to get gold card.
Didn't gain any.
Nothing. I got nothing for that.
Yeah, so it's tag priority again. Look at them with their regalias. How about we make a new line, but with the better mount?
The chocobos.
Oh, the egg mounts that you love so much.
I think
You love that egg mount. You found a Google Doc with the drops. Yeah, there's quite a few circulating at the moment. The problem with a lot of those docs, though, is I'm not being I can't really refer to them because I'm putting together guides, as you probably would have imagined, but a lot of the stuff that's out there at the minute has been data mined, and that's a no-no. I can't involve myself in that, unfortunately. So
yes, they don't like data mine.
nope. So we'll hold off a little bit until trial by fire and discover things. Agreed, Chili, agreed. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I've got like abilities, but they're not great. But
no cannon.
But no cannon, right? So it's not really. I mean, that heal over time's helping your ass, but it's not a substitute for friends healing. Why would he keep it there? Surely you would move it with the lines, no? Oh, whatever. This paladin's not very friendly to melee. That's the wrong ability. Swiftcast works on Comet with Time Mage. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I want to get 16 bones again, but it's probably not going to happen.
Wait, which way was first?
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to happen. There's 7. There's 8. Should be able to survive that. Oh, easily. Is my debuff run off already? That's crazy. Do, do, do. There's 9. Dirty Nails. What a terrible name for a mechanic. Horrible. I hate that. I actually really hate that. I hate when things go underneath my nails in real life. Like, I cut them as short as I physically can. But if it gets slightly, like I don't know, picked something up, I can't stand it. Why is he tanking it over there? What are you doing? So confused. Oh well. Just don't chew them. Oh no. Don't. I got a nice cup of tea though to wash away all of your horrible comments. Oh, guess what, James? I got some heliometry. Wow.
Me too.
Amazing.
Oh, so I got a ribbon as well.
Did you really?
I got an Azurite.
An Azurite. I don't. Do I even have one of those? Oh, I do have one of those. What's the one I'm missing? Does anyone know?
Have you got the yellow one?
Yeah. I got
Do you
blue.
have the pink one?
I got blue, green, orange, yellow.
Right, hang on. Do you have kaput?
Purple.
There's purple you're missing though.
What's the purple one called?
Kaput.
Mortem Demoniabia.
Kaput.
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 Mortem.
Mortum.
Motum. Ah. Yeah, I don't have one of those.
I have one.
So how? So where?
I'm missing the second blue.
The way you've got that from must be a specific fate.
Oh, here we go. Can only occur during perpetual thunderstorms.
Oh.
This is what. Okay, look. Has no one read the thing that says like the Malachite one I've got says only on the Occult Crescent or within thick cannabis forest. Oh.
That's because that means in Dawn Trail areas.
That would be the Dawn Trail area.
Yeah.
Do sausage. Good try though, but nah. Guess these ether scabs don't mind me here. That was weird. Ah, keep clicking on people's sharks. Too many sharks.
Bunny Fate or the
Bunny Fate's at 88%.
I'm not doing the bunny fate. I won't get there in time. I'm doing Prying Eye, I think it's called.
Oh, I've had that's another survey point.
Nice.
Might get one finally that's actually linked to the quest.
Maybe not. I mean, that one I got you earlier was linked.
Yeah. No, that one was number 19. That's not come off as a quest.
Did you get the one in the Shadow City?
Probably not.
No, he was running for his life.
Roughly.
Oh, but this fate has no health. See, this would be great if I had cannons right now. You know how people were like, oh, I hope that some of these phantom jobs become real jobs? The only one I want to be a real job is Cannoneer. That'd be great. I would raid an entire tier as Cannoneer. That'd be great. What's that? You want 6 different cannons? Yes, please. Now.
Isn't it basically an upgrade to Machinist?
It's just the better Machinist, yeah. It's a Machinist without an ether pack, so it's infinitely better.
I mean, to be fair, you know, for a while it just get the range attacks and it do no damage.
No.
It could be a cast. It could be a caster for his range.
I mean, to be fair, you do have like shock cannons, so and dark cannons.
Yeah, you know, you got someone who is basically a fizz range, starting out with a fizz range is basically a caster.
Yeah, magic cannonballs.
Oh, I'm petrified.
First I was petrified. The rest of those lyrics, I forget them.
Fernando.
That's the one, yeah.
I think that's wrong.
That's the right song, surely. Critical Engagement North. Man, maybe Cannoneer is the Machinist rework for 8.0. Maybe.
Meoni seems to think every song of ABBA's is Fernando.
It is. Like, you can slip the word Fernando into any ABBA song and it fits. It's like they designed their entire repertoire to be Fernando applicable.
Ah, I was a big fan of Alonso.
Yeah, Fernando Alonso, you know, but back in Renault when he was good.
Yeah.
You know, not... Yeah, he's still
not
good,
now,
actually. Well, but he's still good, but he's not as good as he was in the Renault.
That's because the car's terrible.
Yeah, that is true. Bit of Formula One tangent there. That's back when Formula One was good, you know?
Oh, they've completely... Did you watch the last one?
No, I did not, out of choice.
Oh, it caused some right controversy.
Well, as usual, yeah.
Monaco.
Oh, well, Monaco's always a bit of an interesting one, isn't it? What happened this time, briefly?
Well, they tried a new tactic that meant every car had to force 2 pit stops during the race.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, so basically the cars that teammates were back to back, one was just dropping back because you can't pass, and while the other one was going.
That's
so
like so close to... That's like team orders, but worse.
You're allowed team orders now, but yeah.
I know, but back in the day, team orders were like, no.
Yeah, so people were, one car would basically back the pack up while the other got a free pit stop out of it. So then the teammates behind were doing it. So it was basically a massive chain off the front.
I absolutely hated when they added, DRS. I think that was the turning point of me no longer being interested in motorsport.
It's going next year, apparently.
Thank God. Anything to do with hybrid stuff or anything like that, I'm not here for it.
Hybrid will stay because manufacturers have said that they won't enter without it.
Yeah, that's because of eco stuff, but
it's because they're already
pledged. Yeah.
No, it's because they're research. They can use the F1 as a research platform,
which is going to bring more money into their production cars if they can test it somewhere high end. Probably a ball.
What a ball on my screen?
Might have been.
No, it wasn't.
Might have been though.
Shit. The game's lying.
Might have been a ball though.
No ball.
Could have been a ball. You don't know.
No, I've just seen it.
Nah. Hidden ball.
Not hidden.
It's like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, but Hidden Ball, Dead Fran. How many people have actually watched that film? That's a reference, isn't it? I remember when that came out and everybody was like, whoa! Was as impactful as The Matrix.
It's like the House of Flying... Was it House of Flying
House of Flying Daggers. Yeah, that's alright. It's got an interesting and sad story. Good. All those kind of films are, though. They're great. with the blade dancing Lady of the Night. Yeah, that's great.
Wasn't she blind?
Yeah. Well, no, but yes. Spoilers. For a very old film. Well, not that old, but yeah. Saying that's an old film makes me feel really old, actually. It's not old. It's new. The Matrix just came out, okay?
This isn't 1999 anymore.
It is. I refuse your reality and subject it with my own, or replace it with my own. What does Adam Savage say? That's his tagline, isn't it? I reject your reality and substitute my own. That's it.
Wasn't 1999 the year we met?
Yes. Good days. Good days.
Long time ago now.
Back when we used to sit there and laugh at Chris Fletcher in our class for not getting past the robbing Uncle Sam mission in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I remember that distinctly. I could not believe how he couldn't get past that mission.
He'd had it like a week early as well.
Yeah, he had it a week before anyone else because he was always trying to be like the poshy posh. Like, I have connections. I was like, okay. And then he was still stuck on it, and then we'd completed the game and he was still stuck on that that mission. How are you stuck on that mission, Chris?
Some say he's still stuck on it to this day.
The last I heard about Chris, though, it's always the underdogs, though. Like, he wasn't very well liked. He was all right, though. We had a friendship with him, but other people did not. Somebody hit him in the face with a fire extinguisher. I'm not even kidding. Somebody got. I'm not going to mention their name. I'm not going to mention their name because, you know, I don't know. But somebody decided to take their aggression out on him because he said something smart against them. And he decided one day to pick up a fire extinguisher and smash it against his head. And yeah, that happened. That individual
I've never laughed so hard in my life.
It was interesting. Thing is, he didn't get like permanently suspended or anything either. That's the shocker.
You couldn't get permanently suspended.
No, not at that time. No.
I mean, to be fair, I did try.
Yeah, that was before they They got a little bit more.
I did beat the crap out of him once or twice as well.
This is not stuff you should admit, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what can I say? I was like 12. What are you gonna do?
Well,
He's been 26 years this one.
Everything was dog eat dog then, wasn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. It was everybody wanted to beat you up. It was weird. British schools in the early 2000s. There you go. Things are a bit different now. You'd probably end up in court, you know.
I mean, to be fair, it was basically the only way to make friends. You'd end up fighting with someone, beating the crap out of each other, then you'd be friends.
I mean, we made friends and we never fought.
Yeah, that's mostly because I wanted Pokemon from you.
Wow.
I remember distinctly you bringing in the link cable, and that was our friendship. It was like, we just sat in science, I think it was.
We were walking along, and I noticed he had Pokemon Blue, and I had Pokemon Red.
The true nerd connection overcame everything, and we were like, oh, video games? Yes. Yeah, nothing's really changed, has it?
No, not really.
not into the violence, but Pokemon. Hello.
Yeah, that was the entire thing. I was there for, I think it was about a month after I started. I didn't speak to literally anyone, and then it was, oh, he's got Pokemon Blue. I need some of them.
Yeah.
And then that was it for 20 odd years.
Something like that. Weirdly enough.
What are we on now? 20.
What is a friends? Is it a food? Can you eat it? I don't know, really.
25 years this year.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, no, tell me about
I don't know. If I could go back to the 2000s, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, if I could go back in time, I'd change everything. I wouldn't. I just want to live in that, like, just a week again with that innocence, without those obligations and, you know, taxes.
I mean, I wouldn't want to go back in my current body. I don't think I would live a week in my life in the 2000s.
No, it'd be a bit weird if you were in your current body, though, because everyone else would be really young and you'd be old. That wouldn't work.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'm short enough to look.
You said it, not me. Yeah, it was interesting. There's many tales of weird stuff that happened in school that I don't think I took it for granted for so long. I thought that every school was like that, but no, we had an interesting experience with people. People being expelled for literally drug dealing on the entrance to the school. Like, what?
Yeah.
To be fair, that was messed up even then. Everyone was like, what? Why? How? What? How did you even get involved in that? But that person did. Oh yeah,
I mean, to be fair,
going back to that story, Chris is actually, I think he lives in Japan now.
Yeah, that's what I heard, yeah.
Yeah. He married a very nice Japanese girl, and he's living an incredible life somewhere near Tokyo that I'm not totally jealous of at all. And yeah, good for him. Good on him. But yeah, he went through some serious stuff back in school. Fly on the wall in school. Oh, what's going to happen next? You know, somebody pulling a chair out from under somebody and then hitting them in the head with it, and
I mean,
messed up
that
stuff.
actually happened in high school.
Yeah, but it was just messed up.
I mean, he didn't help himself by telling everyone his dad owned a sock company.
That did not work. No. Everybody. Yeah. And oh god, I can't mention the name of the website actually, can I?
No.
But it was close to. Okay, it was close to a word for. It rhymed and had the same letter at the start as a male secretion. So people instinctively put two and two together and thought that his yeah.
Basically, his dad put the first initial of his name.
Yeah.
And then sock.
Yeah, and then it ended up. Yeah, that didn't really.
It didn't help.
It didn't help, no. And then he would get super defensive, and then before you know it, you were like reading a textbook, and suddenly a chair's flying over your head towards him.
Hey, I got the survey you needed for the quest.
Oh, nice. It was weird.
Finally.
School was weird. Chili had it rough though, with his whole like sign that says because he had that allergy. I don't know if you've heard this. I'm sure they will replay that same story. But what Chili told me is that because Chili has a nut allergy, and they were forced to wear a was it a sign, Chili, or something? And it says has no can't have nuts or has no nuts or something. Yeah, that didn't help him. So yeah, a lot of this is just apparently it did happen in a lot of English schools, but probably not as much violence. I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah. I mean, my school life wasn't too bad, to be fair.
Yeah.
I kind of just got on well with people. I don't know why, because I hated them all.
Yeah. There wasn't a lot to like, though, to be fair.
No.
A lot of them were, oh, I can't wait to finish school so I can get pregnant. That was the majority of the girls, and they did.
I mean, a lot of girls in my school got pregnant when they were like 14, 15.
You see, yeah, that didn't happen in our school. They waited until at least they'd left. But yeah, I've heard of your generation specifically when we've had these conversations before, and other people. Yeah, other people from Scotland as well have told me the same, where they were. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Weird things.
I think we had a few girls at my old girls' school.
And the guys just wanted to all be mechanics and have kids as fast as possible as well. It was very strange.
Hey, I did mechanics.
I know you did. Got you far.
Well, you know what the problem is? I did too many mechanics courses.
Yeah, you couldn't stop, could you?
Well, no, because they said, oh, you should do an introductory. Then I did level 1 and level 2. And then they turned around and went, oh, by the way, no, sorry, you've spent 3 years, you're 19, we're not going to give you funding anymore. What?
The first Matrix.
Brilliant.
The first Matrix came out 26 years ago. These are things you don't tell me. These are things you don't tell me.
I mean, the first strike came out 23 years ago.
Meoni, I need you to put me down behind the barn, please. Southhorn won't let me leave. No, you must stay until you have got all of your hammers. This could be dangerous. 11 years later. I have a bag full of 47 Malachites. It could happen as well, weirdly enough. There are specific targets, though, I think, fate related.
It depends on the area.
I just don't know what all of those requirements are. I think it is based on the architecture. So, like, this is an area, but I don't know which is which. I'm sure somebody's made something online that maybe is legit. I don't know. Don't know. We'll see. We'll do some testing. That's the only way we're going to learn.
I mean, if anything, we can just do it outside.
What I'm planning to do is I'm going to fast forward my VODs for the past 2 days or 3 days or whenever it is, and then I'm going to mark points on the VODs with markers every time I got a Atma drop, and then I'm going to cross-reference that with the map and see if any of those things make sense. And if they do, then we can create our own sort of idea of where things generally spawn. If there is a pattern. If there is a pattern, which there probably is. That's the beauty of just, you know, playing aimlessly for 10 hours plus. You can just look back at the VODs and it's really not that much of a big deal either, because a lot of the time when the Atmas dropped, I paused and it was big on the screen, so it's really easy to see. Streaming this content is incredibly useful for videos. Incredibly useful to use as a reference. Right, will I actually get the bloody ranger to drop? That would be nice. Just one job drop would be lovely. Not asking for even Atma at this point.
Why not both?
Someone beat you to it this morning on Reddit. They mapped the sections for Atma. Cool. That doesn't stop me from making a video. But I still like to do my own testing. Just to be sure. This is the wrong way. Wish I had cannons. I'm gonna say that every time I have to go to ranged. Yeah, I know. How much of that is based on their own drops though, and how much is that based on external quote data? That's the question, right? This is the problem. So you have to be kind of careful what you reference on YouTube videos. And who you credit for what, you know? It's a minefield, especially with this game.
It's all.
Oh, you got clipped? Kaput just dropped from a lion one. Ah. Interesting. That's the one I don't have any of. We've done loads of lions, though. Haven't had a single drop yet. The orange one seems very rare. Hmm.
Might call it after this. I feel like I'm falling on the safe.
That's fine, friend. No one's forcing yet.
You can stay up, I don't mind, but
I certainly will.
I'm knackered from work.
That's fine. You gonna play some Island Fantasy or whatever?
No, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, really? You're that tired? Bless you.
Ooh, I'm shattered.
Fair enough. Come on, give me Ranger. You know you want to. Bum, 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 bum. Five out on the left. Nice. I've got a long way to go.
You have.
Yeah, to be fair. You have a bit longer.
Oh, get the Ranger Soul.
I got the yellow.
The hell?
No.
So we got a yellow drop off of this one. Okay. Which is
That's a weird
interesting. Because that's the same area pretty much of the map that the lion one is. Interesting.
That's just weird. I just got a message on my screen that says you've been overtaken by Battle High.
What? Why would... What? How?
Oh, they actually have loads on my buff bar.
Oh yeah, look at that.
What?
Battle High.
14 minutes.
Okay.
I have no clue, dude.
That's odd. That was 100% college for me. They had the saying ring before spring. These girls literally just went to college to find a man and get knocked up and make them graduate. So it's not any different in other parts of the world then. Damn. Yeah, a lot of, I mean, this again, let me just make this very clear. I am not generalizing anybody. This is just factually what happened with my slice of example. But yes, we had exactly the same issue. A lot of girls in our school, it was the it thing to do, and they didn't see anything wrong with it, was to get the perfect, usually jockish guy as quick as possible, get knocked up, and then have reliance on them for their future. It did not work out that way, unfortunately, for them. I say unfortunately because I don't wish bad things on anyone, right? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. It's your life. But a good portion of them ended up, unfortunately, as single mothers, and yeah, that's quite depressing, isn't it? So whilst you know, we were the nerdy kids, I think, I'm not saying we came out on top, because we didn't necessarily. They might have had a better life experience with certain things, but I don't think I would have changed it for the life of me, honestly. I think I was born into the right body and the right nerdy mind to what I should have been. You know what I mean? I can't imagine being anyone else. Never wanted to be anyone else, if that makes sense. Just let other people do what they do and watch from afar.
Good night.
Good night, friend.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Do you want waking up later or no? I guess not. Cool. I wish I had your outlook. I kind of gave up with the real world in terms of trying to... How do I explain this? To placate to other people's wants. quite a while ago. You know what I mean? As much as I physically could. Because every single time I go outside and I go to a store or something, it's not like I'm afraid to go out or whatever. And I do. I do go out and we go places and we go see things and, you know, go shopping and things. Just every time I do, I see the other side. Doesn't really interest me that much. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes me antisocial, though. Maybe?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Maybe that does make me antisocial, then. Confirmed.
I don't even know what you said. I just agreed.
It's just... You bastard. I can always count on you.
Boss.
Wouldn't have it any other way. It's cool that they mapped out stuff at Meadow if they use their own data and things. That's cool. That is really cool. I'm sure the community's already got like a group contribution thing, like a submit pictures thing.
Are we gonna get there in a minute? Just blow on it, it'll go faster. See, if we had the riding map and wasted 3,000 silver, which we're not going to do, we'd be there. There's a treasure coffer.
Only got 40 seconds, you can't go after treasure coffers.
Stop being distracted.
You are the literal embodiment of a distraction fish. 30 seconds, come on. Push.
I got a magic. I'm right behind you. I got a magic ribbon.
Oh, look at that. 18 seconds. Somebody brought lions to pie. Well, they can deal with the lions. They're purple. We'll just res the aftermath.
Oh, I got a cool little thing around me because I got battle high.
How do you get all of the cool things? Where's my cool thing?
I don't even know how I got it.
Whoa, you look cool. You've got like glowies. I want glowies.
I don't even know how.
Other people have got glowies too.
Last attack bonus.
Hello,
maybe?
my friend. How are you?
Hey, Vera Fran. How we doing? Thank you for 22 months. Holy moly, that is crazy. I'm good, thank you. We've been enjoying this content for the last couple of days, and yeah, I hope you're enjoying this if you're doing it too. How's things? How the streams going? I hope you are good. You like the new Eureka posture? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's quite fun. It's comfy. It's like slipping into a really nice pair of worn shoes that that feels familiar, but it's slightly warm because it's a little bit new. That's a really weird analogy, but we're gonna go with it. It's familiar and comfy, but it's still exciting in the right way. Much more than Zadnor was, let's be honest. That's not a hard threshold. The twirl emote is 7 million on your server. Ooh. It's only about 1 mil on Chaos. It's crazy. How do I get 3 Berserker Souls before I get an Atma drop on these bosses? What? How have you managed that, Tax? I haven't got a single boss soul drop yet.
That was 133k damage on a Xenoglossy.
Nice to hear you being excited for Black Mage again, even momentarily. And I mean momentarily. It will not last, will it?
No.
Sadly. I'm surprised you're not trying out Gunbreaker.
I like Gunbreaker all last tier, didn't I?
Is that enough of Gunbreaker now then?
Yes.
One tier is plenty. Dear.
Oh dear, no.
Mistakes were made, I think, by everyone.
No.
Happy little decisions, right?
You distracted me with talk of Gunbreaker.
Well, yeah, I had to ask.
I'm not a big fan of the filler burst.
No?
No. It's so boring in between the burst phases.
How does Occult feel compared to Buzzture and Eureka? Asked the Luca Blue. An improvement or completely different from the two? It is not completely different in any way. It shares the DNA of both in different amounts. The best way to describe it would be visual appeal is closer to Eureka. The boss complexity is closer to Buzzture. And the I think the overall like lean, if you were to put a meter in between the two, right? Let's say there was a little meter with a needle. It would kind of not be in the middle. It would be closer to the Eureka side than the Buzzture side. There are some new elements. Many of the things though have been recycled and renamed and reincorporated, as often is the case with this sort of content. It's familiar, comfy, but still has surprises. And the surprises are enough to keep me interested. I also like the fact that, I mean, I saw a post about this to the contrary earlier today, which was unfortunate. I actually think that the storyline was better in this than Buzzture and Zadnor already. Like, once you're off the boat, there is literally, what, 4 or 5 cutscenes, and then you go in and the quest. I've really enjoyed the quest line. I think it's been more interesting. It's still as cryptic though, and I do think that's one of the quirks of a quest design, because it relies on that MMO mindset that a lot of the content in this game doesn't rely on. You know, they want you to talk to other people, they want you to communicate with the community on websites, I guess, in the modern day, to figure things out. So instead of having like general quest markers, oh, this is the survey point you need, you get the very rather vague go find survey stuff near buildings, near certain architecture, and then it's up to you to figure that out or to talk to people. There are obviously people who have made maps and things online, and that will always happen. But they're fairly straightforward to understand. I mean, we did all of the quests without looking anything up. I mean, if you just explore.
Huh. I got another capu from that.
I didn't. But yeah, if you go out and explore, you will find everything. But I can see some people probably leaning towards just looking things up, which is totally fine as well. But yeah, it's comfy content that has nice quality of life changes. For example, no level requirement on any Aetheryte is amazing. Mounting from the start is something they did last time but didn't do before that. The synchronize button is beautiful. Having the ability to unsync and synchronize so that, for example, my friend James here, who didn't do any yesterday, but we did, what, 10 plus hours of the content, the level differences are quite extreme between us, but we press that one button and we can do all of the content together. This is something that I wish existed in Eureka. I really do. That would have saved so much time with the Eureka from the Start projects that we used to do. But yeah, the currency system's cool. There's plenty of things to work towards. The Relic is a grind, and I know a lot of people don't like that, but at least you only have to do it once, and then you get just tomes for the subsequent weapons for this stage at least. So it's a best of both worlds for people. I mean, I'd be fine if it was just the first stage for everything, but not everybody would agree with that, and I think it's a happy medium. It's definitely answered my criticisms of it being too easy before for relic weapons. So we have something to work towards. Yeah, there's lots of things to work towards. Not everything can be put on the market board, for example. There are plenty of things you can farm out. There are gear sets that actually have stats, so it's like the Eureka armor again. We have the silver pieces are from your critical engagements and fates. There's all sorts of things like there's new glamour sets, mounts, that sort of stuff, riding maps to increase the speed, housing items. There are gold pieces which are from chaining monsters together, and you can get actual job souls, so other ways of playing the game inside here. Upgrade materials to upgrade your armor. The occult cough is an interesting one. It's a consumable. Basically, it's like a guild toss mechanic. So there's some interesting things in here. And you've also got the Sanguinite and Cipher exchange. So ciphers are used for the new Valdesian Arsenal equivalent, which is called Forked Tower, the Tower of Blood. There's quite a lot to get stuck into. And if you play it shallow, you'll get some enjoyment out of it. But the deeper you go, the more rewarding it seems to be. At least in my opinion. A lot of the criticism has been that people don't like the fact that the relic is somewhat grindy. But I'm not going to apologize because I was one of the people who asked for that. And yeah, I'd rather it be this way. Personally. Sorry. But having something to say that you've done something feels better than just spending tomes every time. Sorry, I didn't enjoy that. But yeah, that's how I feel. Put me down, please. No. You prefer a grind, so that's good. Nice. Same. High five. Spouting out for 2 days. Calm down. Yeah, I know, right? To be fair, people... It is a fair assessment to say that there's a good portion of people who play games, just in general these days, that are not the same audience that this game was suited for a long time ago. And it is also fair to say that there's a good portion of content that's designed in 2025, 2024, 2023 that are catered to a completely different audience than they were, in 2.0. And that's how games develop. Games are supposed to evolve. But to keep some people like myself interested, every now and again, it is important to have something for them to sink their teeth into. And the idea of a successful MMO is, in my opinion, to have that variety and have things that you can choose not to do. You know what I mean? So, like, if I choose not to do Savage, I can choose to do The Moon, for example. What actually happens is that people end up liking the things that they dip their toe into and end up doing everything. But, yeah, I mean, no one's forcing them to do a relic. You know what I mean? But that's what it is. I'd much rather this setup for a relic weapon than me spending 3 hours in the game capping tomes, trading tomes in, and then waiting for the next day to do the same thing. You know what I mean? But there we go. Like I said before, these are all optional content, so it's fine. Exactly. There needs to be something for everyone, right? The moon isn't going to be everyone's cup of tea. We've seen the feedback on that. I personally enjoyed it, but it's not James's piece of content, right? James doesn't play the game. He does for that type of content. Not everybody does. There are a lot of crossovers, but there are people who like different things. People who like specifically only ultimates, right? You know, Lord knows we know that. Things are loud in that department, you know. People are very loud in that department, and that's fine. But I also think people need to be a little bit more aware that not everything needs to be a tick box in the game if they don't want it to be. You don't have to do everything if you don't want. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. You might feel differently, and that's absolutely fine. But I don't think a successful game would be successful if everything was tailored and catered to the same audience. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be successful. People would get bored, or other people would get bored, and you'd end up with a much smaller audience as a result of that. So you do need variety, you do need island sanctuaries, you do need Eurekas, you do need cosmic exploration now, because that was some of the best expansive crafting stuff we've had in a long time. Is it the best crafting and gathering content? Probably not. Does it have the possibility of being one day? Maybe. Was the level up fate system perfect? No, not in a million years. But as long as we can freely criticize things that we dislike about content without resorting to, I don't like this because I want it to be the same every time, then we're good. Variety is a slice of life, isn't it? It's the key to it. Which is also why I think they need to diversify even more. I think they need to do crazy things, like come up with more ideas like variant modes and criterion modes and stuff. Why not? Like, deep dungeon content is incredibly addictive for me. Is it everyone's cup of tea? No, it's not designed to be, though. Not everyone likes Criterion. I personally think Criterion doesn't have enough rewards, so I don't get the tingling feeling to want to do it. Some people do. We all play for very different things, but at the end of the day, the one thing we have in common is we want fun out of the experience. If you're not playing a game to have fun, then why are you playing it? I think that's fair. There's lots of free trial Mahjong players on Japan? Really? Oh, I didn't know that was even a scene. That's cool. You have 0 green demi-atma. Oof. I still have no purples, so we can be in the missing atma club. I think when it comes to 2025 in particular, or the last few years, it's been more of this influencer slash YouTuber slash streamer said this, therefore this must be the only way to think. I've seen that a lot. A lot of people have this hive mentality, and it's quite damaging, quite honestly. Should always make decisions for themselves. Or try to. You're still knowledge level 3 because I'm alone? I mean, if you are playing anywhere near where we play, you're more than welcome to join. But I don't know where you're playing. Used to be one of 2 Mahjong players at one point. God, that plane's loud that's going over. Bloody hell.
I have to do a specific critical encounter now.
Ah, cool. You're on the Calamity Unbound. Yeah. So you need to go farm Inklings or wait for it to spawn. Inky fellas.
Oh, I found the Kefka tombstone fate.
The what?
Efficacy.
Oh,
Tombstone.
that's what we're calling it now. I like that. That's great.
There's nobody else here.
We'll be there in a sec.
We were all at the sea.
Housing Talk says it's like when people want the ultimates to get progressively harder. I'm glad they made through easier for inclusivity. That type of content is going to be hype for me either way, as long as we can all have fun. The more the merrier. I'm fine with varying difficulty.
Oh, Auroral Mirages is up.
Oh. Is that what a sky is slightly messed up?
Red.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Whoa. Balls. Glowy. Wow. Even more glowy balls. Look at my balls.
Always there.
But they're now red balls. Or they're reflecting the red energies of the balls. I want to have a look at this plinth. Hold on. I've not looked at it yet. I'm not going to be able to do anything, but I'm going to have a look at it. Look at my balls. My balls are red and glowy. Was this always here? I don't remember this pavilion always being here.
Yeah, that's always been there.
No, I'm not very observant. So does the tower appear out of one of these mirages then? Oh, that's sick, isn't it? Oh, there it is! Whoa, I can see the tower. Can you see it?
No, we're down a cliff.
Dude, that is so cool. Oh, it's all spiky. I've not seen it before. Thanks, Meoni. Although now today I've been mostly AFKing to craft the ceremony again. Oh, okay. The offer is always there, bud. Look at that tower.
Oh, yeah, you can see it in the distance.
How far away is that? Like the other side of this bit. I've never seen it. Maybe I'm unobservant. Is it always there?
I don't think the tower's always there. But
You do not meet requirements. Ooh.
You need to be level 20 with and the ciphers, don't you?
They're cool though. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be cool. It's like each of the bubbles has like a memory in it. Have you seen that? Like this one has somewhere with like towers in it, and this one has like rocks floating inside of it. They're like portals or something. Interesting. That's awesome. I like mysteries like that. Very cool. Let's see how close we can get to this tower thing. Wonder if each bubble is a different instance depending on level. I don't know. You mean like maybe a different part of the tower, you think? Some of them are outside, I think. Whoa. Oh, it's definitely a mirage that appears then, because there's like this weird spell effect thing.
yeah, that's where it's shown now.
Oh, it's,
Yeah, I think
dude.
it's off the map.
Yeah, I want to get as close as I can to get a nice picture. Just going to keep going this way until it tells me I can't. Obviously, there's no point going in the cave. There is a little vantage point, though. Oh, it's very old school Final Fantasy, that is. I like that. Whoa. Alright, let's get rid of my character and zoom in. That's as close as I can get, I think. Oh no, we could go down there. Hold on. Oh no, we can't
Yeah,
drop down there.
You can get closer, I think.
Whoa.
You can go around here.
I like how it's like just not really there. It's like warping. It's got this kind of spiky things. Yeah, that certainly wasn't there the last time I looked that direction. Huh. That's so cool. Oh, you guys are going down there. That's a good idea. I want to join in.
Oh wow, I'm pretty close.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, this is about as close as you can get.
I wish I could just TP to you.
Oh, it's disappearing.
No! No!
It's gone.
Oh, that's so crazy. It's just gone boop. Yeah, it was there.
I managed to
And...
get into GPOs.
Oh yeah, send me
They
that
stole
picture if you've got a picture of it. That's cool though. That's my first sighting of it. I never looked up. I don't think I've seen that weather before though, to be fair. That's cool. Wonder if it stays the entire duration if people enter it. Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, kind of like... Wonder if there's a support fate. You know how, like, with Baldessian, you had, like, second set of portals after the support fate and the buff? I'm sure somebody's already written all of this up, and it... Yeah, but... That'd be cool. It reminds you of the Ozma mount showing off the Nemean ruins. Yes. Yes, it does. Apart from when there was that one little patch that broke it and it was showing the wrong interior. It was showing the inside of Ozma from Weeping City for some reason.
Yeah, I'll put the screenshot in.
Cheers. I'll have a look at that in a bit. That's so cool. I wasn't able to get to the vantage point in time. Yeah, I look forward to getting to that level and trying it out. By the time I get to that level, some of the mechanics are probably going to be learnt. You up for doing that, James? Doing Fork Tower?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Can you bring yourself to play more? No bunny. Blair. I got unlucky. Good lord, somehow I'm down to 10k gil. I feel like I'm going through that before fighting Ifrit for the first time. What did you spend all your gil on? Holy moly, 10k.
Offers.
It's 9,600 EXP for level 4 on Bard. That's a lot, dude.
That wasn't what it was for me.
I think it goes up the more jobs. I think it goes up the more jobs you master.
Yeah.
No.
Because my level 4 for Phantom Knight, I'm level 4 for Phantom Knight, and my next level is 4,800.
So you're telling me the more I master, the harder this is. Oh, yeah. I'm in. This is great. I didn't know they were gonna. If I'd known that, I would have saved Cannoneer till last because it's the best. Not biased so far.
Oh, by the way, I'm also taking them closer up close as well.
Wait, did it always disappear like that? I don't know. Just vanished rather than died. Weird. You DC'd and died. Oh no. Where's your corpse? Where is your corpse? Oh, no, that's Morgana. What the heck have you? Oh, you died next to a teleporter. Well, yeah, we can come and get you. Sorry. It's probably smarter to do the longer ones first then. Longer ones?
The one with more levels.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Wonder which has the most amount of skills. Does anyone know? It's gonna be something like Oracle, isn't it, or something that I haven't got.
No, it's got 6 levels.
Night Mom.
6 was on Cannoneer as well. But how many has Oracle got?
Time is just 5. Ranger has 6.
I mean, that's true. Berserker has 2 levels and it's 12k XP. Have you mastered, or is that unmastered EX requirement? I just realized I can't get up there really easily.
Unmastered.
Unmastered. Wow.
But then maybe the dropped ones are
Yeah,
higher.
maybe the drop ones are different. Or maybe they scale as well though. Wait, did you release something? Because I was gonna come and res you.
No, they're still there.
Oh, it just doesn't show up on the Aetheryte map. Oh, that's weird, dude. That is super weird. I hate that. There you go, buddy. On the plus side, you're right next to the next fate. So. Your Knight was 5 to 8 or 6 to 8k to level 6. Interesting.
I'm guessing each job has a different level requirement than XP.
Yeah, maybe it's to make up for the difference in skill numbers. So like, because Berserker only has 3 skills as opposed to Cannoneer's 6, then maybe the XP is higher per
like
level.
The base ones you get for free at the start have less, so you get you can master them quicker because you have them from the start. And then the ones that drop.
I mean, Cannoneer's not a base one. You have to buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, buying it might be the same as like the base, and then the drop ones have more.
You got another verdigris. That's interesting. Still no.
It might also be that Cannoneer had higher, a bit higher.
I think verdigris is
well.
bottom left. I keep getting verdigris over here. And yellow here. So where the heck is purple? Where did you get your purple? Do you remember, James?
The lion.
So in that bit.
In the city.
So the marquee stuff must be yellow. This bit must be blue or verdigris. This bit must be purple. Oh, okay. I'm getting an idea of this now. Oh, there's no teleport over there, is there?
No, range is 4800 to level 4, same as Knight. Oh, no.
Same as mine.
Yeah, Knight's 4800 to level... Knight's level 4800 to level 5.
No idea then.
I'm guessing there's just different things. They might have put extra thing on depending on...
I think I honestly think it's probably going to be scaled based on how many skills they have, and they just scale each level differently depending on how many skills you need to master.
Yeah,
so like,
yeah, probably.
Chemist is 4 levels, and to get to level 3 is 5200.
Yeah, so that makes more sense. Something with more skills, i.e. level 6, would be less EXP per level because there's more levels.
Yeah.
But something that only has 3 has to have that padded out over those 3 levels. That makes that's my mentality. But there might be some variance in that, but yeah, it wouldn't make sense otherwise, would it? Maybe.
I mean, I think it's to make it similar XP ranges instead of like total.
Yeah.
For each. Does that make sense to me?
No, I've got enough silver pieces to get like the top. The robe.
Oh, you're gonna go for the gear?
Well, yeah, my black mage is only 718 because I didn't raid, did I, last year? And
I think the gear is actually half decent, honestly. Especially once it's augmented. Right. I mean, I want it because of the Eureka skills. I mean, this instance skills.
Oh yeah, because the gear gives you skills as well.
Yeah, and it goes up each time they are enhanced as well. Especially since the game gave me 2 of those golden threads, I feel obligated to do that now. It's like, oh, okay, I get the idea, game. You want me to go for the gear. All right, sure. I need to go for some glam stuff first, though, for videos, unfortunately. But I'll be in here a while, so it's not a big deal. I'll get a gear at some point. Probably by the time I end up farming the gear, I'll end up with like 20 of those golden things threads. Or something stupid. Kind of sucks that you have nothing to attack on this phase. Until now, you know? Whew. Three per piece, so you need them. Yeah. How does mastery work? I thought it was just a case of leveling the job to max. That's right, yeah. The jobs have limited levels though. Look, there are only 4 levels for Bard, etc. 6 for Cannoneer. That's what we were talking about with the difference in levels is equated or summarized by the padding of EXP. I'm going to follow other people because clearly... Is it? Let's see. Oh, it is only this bloody square because it rotates away from the... Why didn't I see that on the other... Oh, I don't know. I thought it was like a 90-degree bloody...
No, it's a full spin, isn't it? Well, not even a full spin.
It's like a 10-degree rotation, isn't it? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird increment. Yeah, thing is, I was like over here, and I was like, well, what's wrong with this square? This square looks fine with the rotations. But what you don't see from there is the blue rotations that are going anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
So I didn't see these for the past, well, day and a half. So these are spinning this way, which means that because the others are spinning the opposite, the natural path is actually to walk through the middle. It's as easy as that. But what I was doing is going, oh, well, they must all be rotating the same way. So I was thinking, okay, well, I'll just go like this and sidestep. Nope. Also, the fact that those go off first is cool. If not a little bit confuzzles.
Fuck me. I ran completely the wrong direction.
Noticed. Good job. I really want my cannons. I could have done so much damage here with my cannons. Not even kidding. I actually really do miss them. They were hitting for like 60k a hit to everything. And then they had debuffs that they applied to things. It was great.
Not so bad as much as my flare then.
Yeah, it was just like spammable 6 times. It was amazing. Well, not spammable because they shared cooldowns, but you know what I mean. You could do like 3 and then 2 more were up and then so on and so forth. You just play tank and walk through it across AoEs? Yeah. What surprised me is the majority of fates, not the critical engagements, they don't give vulns at all. I did, what was that fight I did? We did it earlier and I actually died because of the poison, I think, but... Did the whole 16 vuln meme. Trying to only take 1 line at a time so I didn't get too damaged, but I could still maintain high vuln stacks. That was fun. Just wish that Bard had some pew-pew. Does Time Mage have any pew-pew? Is that a no?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's Sloga Occult, they got on it. There's 500. and then
500 what?
500 potency. to
For
target
what? For
that pin.
Sloga?
No, for Comet.
Oh, for Comet. Sorry, I didn't hear for some reason.
Well, that's the only big banter one. The
Yep.
others are just stuff.
Ah, fair enough. From what we've seen, Tyverus, no. Or at least not some of them. Don't know if it's all of them. But yeah, you can just stand in stuff and it doesn't give vulns. Let's test it on this, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, no vuln. Finally got a new one, nice. I think that's the one I don't have.
That's from that yeah, probably from that fate, so it looks like...
Purple one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just don't get purple ones for whatever reason. RNG.
Oh, I just got Mama Shiba from a random chat.
But it helps because of the 10% EXP gain. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? But it's... I mean, I see the increase in EXP requirement for levels after first mastery, and I actually get happy about that. I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, but it means that artificially I now have to spend more time in the content. That makes me happier. Gives me a reason to be here. As opposed to being done after 2 days or whatever it is, you know? Because it's an optional thing, isn't it? But if I do it, it'd be cool. It's like completing all of the relic weapons. It's exactly the same kind of chase, isn't it? Something to do. Something for me to go and do whilst, you know, a patch comes out with storyline that lasts maybe an hour if we're lucky. With cutscenes, a dungeon, a trial, and that's it. And some of the patches have been like that. Whereas a patch like this offers somebody like me and other people you see around us, and maybe yourself, more than an hour's worth of content. And sure, it might be padded out in places and artificially difficult, just for the sake of it, but that's not really a bad thing. Really, because if you were going to do it, you want it to be something of a challenge. Same reason people go for Necromancer in Palace of the Dead. Exactly the same reason. Because it's something to do, and it's difficult. Or more difficult. Me and Bunny have been doing this for 2 days as well. Are people not insta-pulling on Chaos? What do you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, we're insta-pulling. Yeah, everyone is. It honestly doesn't matter as much. Now, that might sound bad, but the timer is there for the critical engagement. The fates don't matter. Let's be honest. The fates don't give as much stuff. I mean, it gives like 30 compared to the 200 for silver, so people don't really care as much. They're just kind of, you see them, you whack them sort of thing. Doesn't matter.
But something to do while you're waiting.
Yeah. And critical engagements are, you have no control over it. So like with the NMs, this works better in that regard because once that timer is expired, you're locked out. You know what I mean? Like you have no choice but to be there or not be there. If that makes sense. Like if I can't make it within 1 minute 36, that's on me because I went and did a fate. That's my choice. I think that's a better method. So yeah, fates, I don't think there's really a problem from insta-pulling those. Because they're not offering anything different.
It's definitely better than people insta-pulling the NMs.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong,
Like
people who did that in Eureka sucked.
Yeah.
That really
People
sucks.
who just insta-pulled Pazuzu and stuff.
Yeah, or, you know, whatever it might be. And then you're like, okay, so now I don't get the things I need. Whereas in this, there's not really anything specific you need from a fate. The only exception... I don't know, that's a critical engagement. No, they've answered all of the problems with that, I think. Like, who cares if you miss out on 30 silver coins? Like, seriously, compared to 200.
I mean, you only get like 3k knowledge points as well for a feint.
Yeah, so critical engagements are still your main source of knowledge, your main source of power.
Yeah. The last feint I got 80 Phantom Knight experience and I need 4,800.
You've been listening to Money moaning about insta pullers and it's getting a bit grating. Explain to them that this is not Eureka, and that the content is designed that fates are filler rather than, you know, NMs. They're not. It's not the same thing. It has evolved in that kind of way. It is a hard mentality to get over, but I think it's something that once you've experienced this for a few hours, you're like, I see the differences.
Oh, this is the Moon's Flare.
Yeah, I've only ever done this one once yesterday, so...
I don't think I've ever done this one.
Really? I think I've done nearly all of the fates. Nearly. I don't know if there's some that I'm missing, or... maybe? Yeah, I do like the timer pops up on the screen. If you're there, you're there. If you're not there, you're not there. And then you can kind of judge how many people are there, whether or not you want to step in. The scaling system seems to work quite well. I've seen critical engagements absolutely melt when there's only been a few of us there.
Not enough.
So it does scale quite nicely. And the
That's
fates
annoying.
seem to scale as well. If that grows, yeah, we're flattened.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought we were in the wrong place. Just thought I'd stand there. You know, maybe you were right, but nah, it wasn't a thin one. It was a big trunk.
Yeah. It's a fat trunk.
Fat trunk. Thick.
Oh, where's this? Oh, fucking yellows are fucking white. Yeah.
How many swear words are you going to fit into a sentence? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're like a sailor.
You've got to be kidding me.
James
It's
is a
because
sailor.
Oh, I'll go end up inside.
Yeah, I went to the wrong one as well. Oh, I'm inside the... Oh, I'm in the bad... Oh, that one's thin this time, yeah.
To move away from the ice thing, you could get pulled towards it, and then it went and switched where it was moving.
Face is just a free hit of getting at me. True, yeah, everything is at least giving you stuff. Occasionally, maybe, when the game feels like it. Which is hardly ever. That's a thick boy. Holy moly.
Some of them get bigger.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Yeah, star shape. I walked straight into. Oh well. I miss my cannons. Give me my cannons back. That's what I want.
That's a survival instinct.
You fought the turtle. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Where you have to do the maths thing. Very basic maths, though. I was so confused with that CE yesterday. I don't know why. I was trying to overcomplicate it, as usual, like everything else in this game.
Where on earth are the fires going?
There. Oh.
There we go.
That was not the right. I did a boo-boo.
Oh, not that. Not that.
Nah.
Not that. I'm alive.
Mistakes were made many times in a row. James noises intensify, yes. That's a thin boy, right? It's not going to grow, right? No growing allowed. Okay, good. I don't trust tentacles.
Oh, fuck.
You having a good time there? Just got slapped away across the arena.
Ah, yeah. Got caressed by a tentacle. It was not nice.
So just a usual Wednesday night for you then?
Wednesday?
It is Wednesday?
Every night.
Yeah, okay. You made me second guess what day it was. Old raid night.
Yes. No, it hasn't been raid night for me for a long time.
Yeah, I get to be part of that club. It's great.
Right, where are we going with this?
I don't know, I just kind of don't bother anymore. That one's going there. I'm red, so there. Now, how does this work? Does it suck you towards one or what?
You walk towards it. They do, yeah, it's basically a forced walk, but you go towards,
Oh, so you have to be in front of that one.
So you have to be, you basically.
So it's like an overlap.
So you have to be next to the opposite element to what you have. Because they do the.
I've always been the wrong side of it and not passed through it.
Yeah, it's like a 5-second forced walk towards it.
It's never killed me, so.
No, it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Thank privilege.
But I don't think it killed me on White Mage though. To be fair, this one.
Nah, I got hit twice and it didn't kill me.
I probably died on Picto though on day one. I think I died to everything. Most things.
Back in a minute.
South Horn Carrot. I thought a carrot was something only one person. I'm going to go and have a look at this carrot. I'm curious. I want to investigate the carrot of time. Because I've not seen one. Investigatingcarrots.com. That's probably a website. A weird one though. I wouldn't trust that. How'd you get the carrots RNG? Yeah. Don't know. I don't know. Apparently there's... Oh, look, there's a carrot. Oh, what does it do? How does one carrot? I like this. There is a carrot here. None of us know what we're doing with it.
Maybe use it in time? Or is it EA?
It's on the floor. There's nothing to loot or...
Oh.
You need a carrot to... How do you get carrots though? How does one acquire carrot? Like one...
I need an item.
Where do you get carrots? Drops from... Oh, look, there's a little happy bunny. I'm glad this guy did it. Can I steal his coffer? No, I can't steal his coffer. Oh, that's cool. So it is one, you know, whoever comes here with the carrot. That's cool. Clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. I wasn't sure if it was for everyone, but it looks like it's just the person who has the carrot then. That's sick.
That makes sense.
That is cool though. And they just randomly drop. Oh, drops from chests. You can buy the carrots on the market board. Wow. I mean, it just gives a gold chest, which is probably the same gold chest as you can find with the magic pots and the other stuff. They're probably on the same exact loot table. Maybe there's something else on it though, but I don't know. I don't think it's for another person. I just think it's whoever gets there first with the consumable carrot in their inventory. which appears to drop from chests or apparently the market board. I have not verified the market board stuff. Ah, okay. From chests then. Alright, well the new mission is find carrot. At all costs, we must find a carrot and do carrot science. The Laportes demand this. For their own happiness and ours as well. Yeah, you have to have one in your inventory apparently to interact with it. That's what that fella did. Like a consumable that interacts with it. I mean, you'll be able to find it as a drop though. Playvirus. Even if it is market tradable, you can obtain it. I mean, Eureka had something similar with the that one fate. I forget the name of it. With the items that you could use to get the was it the optical hat? If I remember correctly, it's been too long. Something like that. Hot take, the Laportes can stay on the moon. Oh, I quite like the Laportes personally.
I got battle high again from somewhere. Still don't know where the hell I get it from.
Maybe you're getting the last hit or something, or maybe you do X amount of damage or something.
Stop being OP.
It's been OP. OP Black Mage. Are you coming to Berserker?
I'm gonna do that.
Huh. We're inside the temple. The weeping city of Pyramid. Oh, the Hakataku eyes, thank you. Yes, yes, that's the one. You'd like to see the Laportes as a played race? Me too. It'll never happen, but...
I mean, people wanted Namazu as a playable race.
No.
If Namazu came out tomorrow, I'd play one. I said cat for life before, but Namazu? I mean, come on. That would be the first time I would consider a permanent Fantasia. Just to see what gear they couldn't wear, you know? We think helms are bad now. Yeah, we think helms are bad now? Oh, boy.
No, that would be when it'd be perfect.
Yeah, you know, the irony would be that Namazu would come out tomorrow and Viera and Hrofgar still wouldn't be able to wear hats, but for some reason the Namazu would have like 400 hats. It's funny because it could, you know.
It's probably true.
It's probably true.
Dot.
I mean, they already wear hats, so...
Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Yes, it's very true. I mean, a lot of people, when the Kojin were first shown off, said they wanted to be a Kojin. It's a trend. Everybody wants to be everything. I agree. I just don't think they have the budget, I guess, for that kind of stuff. Maybe in another timeline.
Even when the Lupin came out.
Oh, the Lupin. To be fair, the Lupin wouldn't have been as difficult of a race to develop gear for. You just don't give them feet. You give them the feet treatment that Viera have and you're fine, you know? Just let them have wolf claws canonically, permanently. And helms, actually. That could work for those. I don't know. I do think they need to... I think they're right in their decision making to not add any other races. I know that's something that not everybody will agree with, but... they've got enough on their plate, I think. Especially how many years it's been with Hrofgar and Viera. I mean, we're not talking months anymore, are we? That boat passed a long time ago, so we'll see. My hope now is not for Dawn Trail at all. It's for 8.0.
I mean, if they add anything, it would be an 8 point.
Yeah. It'll be one of, I mean, it could be one of your game selling features. It sounds bad, but suddenly you have hats. Game selling feature. We could laugh about it, but they could offer that as like one of the attractions, you know what I mean?
At the very least, they will probably give out free Fantasias again.
I mean, they've already given out quite a lot, so another
Yeah,
one wouldn't
more.
matter. Yeah, exactly. It would not surprise me if there was another one in 7.3. Like one gets taken away and another one gets placed there. I'm happy with that because I use Fantasias for glamour videos and emote videos, and yeah, the timer is always ticking.
Emo videos.
Yep. Because there are...
Do emotes.
Just videos to songs from My Chemical Romance.
No, emotes. Emoticons. You know the lingo, don't pretend you don't know it. Unbelievable. Oh dear. But no, there's quite a few differences, race differences, gender differences with emotes. And yeah. It's kind of...
out of that.
It's the easiest way of me doing it. Oh, it's the only way of me doing it. It's better now than it ever used to be because
Yeah, with the 1 hour timer.
you used to have to buy a Fantasia each time, and I never used to do the videos because I couldn't afford that. But now it's like you buy a Fantasia, when they're on sale, you buy a stack of them, and then you pop one, and then you've got plenty of time to log on, create a character, log on, film the stuff, log out, log in, etc. It's just enough time. Sometimes it's more than enough time. One of the things that I have taken to doing as well is doing it on alts. Because if you use a Fantasia on an alt that you don't play, the time is still ticking, so the next time a video comes out, so something comes out, I'll send it, or put it in the FC chest, and then take it out with the alt, and then use the Fantasia to load up Meoni's preset. So I can do the video as Meoni, but then still have that Fantasia timer still ticking down. And by the time I've done the video, if there's still time on the Fantasia, I just log out, and it keeps the timer. It's really good. It saved me a lot. A lot of money, honestly. A lot of time. You go from cat to catfish, basically the same. That's right. That's right. But have bigger whiskers. Big whiskers. Yes, yes.
Instead of a butt slider, it's a whisker slider.
A whisker slider. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, no getting anyway close to that one.
I mean, I completely flubbed this one. I apologize. I was more preoccupied with talking about Namazu and butts or whatever than doing the fight.
The whisker slider got him excited.
I did, yes. Actually did, yeah. Still no,
That's right.
still no job stain.
That's my, well, that's my third Desiree.
Still no job stain, by the way. In Namazu society, bigger whiskers, bigger influence? Probably. And for those who disagree, you just throw onto the fire, so...
I mean, we are the 777 whisker.
At the minute, yeah. Until someone else joins and then they ruin the number. Finally got the record. I guess that's something. That'll probably be tied to a mount achievement in the next part. You watch. People will be like, oh, there's no reason to do the South Horn anymore. And then we'll all be back in here because there'll be one particular fate that drops a particular field note that we need for a particular thing. And then the mount will be like a super bike or something. Like with the Fran bicycle from Final Fantasy XII. That was the field note reward for that. So I'm gonna get all of the field notes this time. I really have to keep on top of that, because otherwise I'll be revisiting content, and I don't want to do that. Well, I do, but not not for field notes. I'm gonna go and do a Happy Bunny, I think.
That's me for tonight's midnight.
Oh yeah, you can't play after midnight. You turn into a gremlin, don't you?
I've got to be up in 6 hours.
Fair play. Fair play. Well, it's been nice. James, are you around tomorrow or no?
I will be back tomorrow.
Cool, we can do a bit more, yeah?
Yeah.
It has been
Thursday
a pleasure as always. It's been a long time since we played the game together, but... you know, I completely respect your reasons for quitting when you did, so... But this sort of content is a bit of fun, it's a bit of a laugh, and yeah.
Well, that's the best part about this content, is you're just chilling.
Yeah, you're just chilling, having a laugh, talking about Namazu butts, so yeah.
They don't even have butts.
Yes. That's like the one thing Namazu have.
Did I know?
I'll let you be the one to look at the butt, though. You can be the butt inspector, if you wish. It's a great title.
Good.
Anyway, if you're hopping off, I'll see you tomorrow.
You will? Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off as well.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll see you later.
See you later. I'm going to do at least one more critical engagement today. On my own. Yeah, cheers, Morgana. Thanks for joining, buddy.
Anything. Frame
drops. Not according to OBS. Could be just the game, honestly. I had to uninstall the graphics drivers that I was running because they were crashing the game. So we downgraded the graphics drivers to 56.6.36, which came out on December the 5th, because the latest graphics drivers do not work with my 14900K combined with the 4090, to the point where it was crashing like every few minutes. So we did a full DDU and went back to December the 5th. So it's not the most stable, but there's not much I can do about it, sadly. Yeah. It's still like, what? How many frames per second? 144? It's fine. But yeah, for some reason the latest drivers are just busted. I don't know why. That's a long, weird list that you've got there. Yeah, there's a field note that drops from that one. Sorry, survey. Are they called? They're called survey notes. I keep calling them field notes. I do apologize. In this thing, but there's some that I don't have that are from presumably Fates, because they've got the Fate creature icon on them. There's actually quite a lot I don't have, but I could probably bet money on there being a mount from completing all of these again. Much like with the with this stuff, there was a mount for completing every single one, and that took a very long time because some of them were incredibly low drop chance. You had a random crash yesterday. You had to restart PC. Oh, nice. Well, not nice, but yeah. I don't know what Nvidia is doing with their drivers, but yeah. Just seems to affect this game as well. Like specifically, 14 suffers a lot from it. Like new drivers just don't seem to take into consideration this game. I don't know what they're doing. Like, you could play, you know, Clair Obscura tomorrow. It'd be flawless. You know, probably 200 frames plus. You could play some older games. Any game I can think of, actually. but this game in particular is just having a moment, isn't it? Really. Turtle. Yeah. I like the turtle. It's a good boss. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I don't auto attack this time. Last time I auto attacked accidentally and it sent me flying. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. I should have really went and got a retop up of the buff, but oh well. You see, if I had Cannoneer right now, I could at least do some DPS, but nah. Everything is better in this world with Cannoneer, I've discovered. Yeah, the Gill Turtle. It's great. Is that all I have to make? 1 coin? Okay, where's the stacks of ones? There they are. That's like the easiest one. At least I didn't get 6 and try to pick up 3 bags of 2 this time. You can only pick up 2 bags. I found out the hard way. Just in case it didn't actually go off. Do 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 do. He has so long to do this as well. So if you're awful at clicking things like I am, this really does remind me of Eureka now, when everyone else goes to bed, or the majority of people go to bed, and here I still am. This is how it used to be. I'd just be up until like 5 in the morning doing fates. I can't do that anymore though, sadly, but that's how it used to be. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know why I didn't stand that side. So was the bloody knockback as well. It's nothing else. I wonder if you can knock back immunity that. Probably not, right? I guess not. I mean, I nearly got another 4,000 silver pieces tonight. I mean, that's not bad considering how little I've actually done. Another fate. Let's do more. Not gonna get that one in time, I don't think, am I? Your butt is screaming at you? Why? Get a nice comfy pillow. That's the first rule of playing an MMO is find yourself a nice comfy pillow or a seat that doesn't dig into your butt. More often than not, my legs go dead because I end up sitting on my legs. I like sit cross-legged or tuck my legs in. Last year when I made a conscious effort to start losing decent amounts of weight, because I used to be a lot bigger. Now I could just tuck my legs in all the way. So it's worse for me. I sit in the most unhealthy way possible just because I can, and I hadn't been able to for the last however many years. So now I just sit on my legs. Feels amazing. Painful, but feels good that I can do that again. It's the little pleasures in life, like having numb legs. Oh, it wasn't the cone? Oops. Oh well. Chair I have a pillow, but the seat is bent forwards. You gonna order a new chair tomorrow? I have one of those fairly horrible DX Racer chairs from, I don't know, it's over 11 years old or something. Basically all of the backing has come off, and the seat had the like this black leatherette stuff, and it started to flake off maybe a year after having the chair, and now it's just foam, but it's still quite comfy, so I haven't bothered. Like, I will replace this chair when it eventually just falls apart, but it's made out of metal, so I guess not. Plus I can just get some new foam and reupholster it. It's pretty easy. Not good for your back though, these chairs, at all. But then neither is sitting on your legs. But I still do that, so. Yeah, I used to have a plastic office chair. That was worse. A lot worse. Horrible. I ended up like breaking the leg part where the casters connect. Like it just snapped in half one day. That was many, many years ago though. You're just using a folding chair? I don't blame you. Whatever works, works, right? I mean, when I visit my girlfriend's family, it's just this metal chair, like the sort of chair that you would hit someone over the head with in wrestling. You know, one of those ones. Just grab a pillow, just like a big comfy pillow, and sit on it. The only problem with that is it slides around. But you know, I'm not there long enough to care, so. It's either that or I'll sit on the floor. Although that is that's a nightmare for getting dead legs. Because I'm 6'4", and yeah, my legs just don't know what to do when you're on the floor like that. A beach chair. The advantage of a beach chair is that you could recline. Probably fall asleep though, honestly. I only got silver for that. Wow. Damn. You gonna call it for a night? Thank you so much for joining, Mila. I'll be around tomorrow as well. Roughly the same sort of time. I'd say the latest I'd be on is about 7, but it might be like 5, 6. We'll see. Depends how much things I have to do, but nice to group with you again. Don't be a stranger. Should be here tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I think the rest of the gang are here, so we could group up. See, I could be really cheesy and buy the Lick set just because it looks good. Or I could save my silvers for something useful. You see 600 for the framers kit. That's, you know, need to do that. It's only a few critical engagements. Trophies, cool. I want all of it. Maybe getting a new soul shard would be good, actually. Could do again chemist so that when I do get to 20 I'm useful in Fault Tower, I suppose. Don't know what I want to do. It's gonna probably end up being something for a video though, more than anything else. Like the framers kit, for example, you can't buy that outside, so I'm gonna get a framers kit and then we'll figure out the rest another time, I suppose. Just so that I have that lined up for things that we can look at. So many things I need to find time to fit them all in without spamming YouTube though, so don't want to spam it. You gonna get all the relics? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Especially since they said that oh, I forgot to get that now, didn't I? Especially since they said you can just use tomes for the ones after the first Atmas. Once I've done the Atmas once, I don't have to do them again, supposedly. If that's true. Then yeah, it's a guarantee I'll get the relics. Absolutely. You hope the framers kit is good? Shall we have a look? Do you want a sneaky peeky? We can do that. Apparently I don't have... Oh, you can't make them in here. That makes sense. Cool. We'll look at it after the next critical engagement. I'll wind down the stream, and before we end it, we'll have a look at the portrait and framers kit, see what it looks like. Yes, heliometry is what we need. Red boys, these ones. They drop from fates and stuff. People outside of Croissant say that getting Atmas from fates is harder than inside of Croissant. I have heard the same. It is likely RNG, but yeah, I could imagine there will be a patch at some point where that fun grind is taken away a little bit. It's inevitable they will reduce the amount. I mean, they did with Eureka, right? Reduced how much light was needed, reduced etc. So if the relic weapons seem a little bit steep at the moment for people, if that is one of their major complaints, they should know by now that these things don't last like that. Things change. Alright, there's the Flame to Dusk. Okay. Actually pretty close to that. Boom, boom. I disagree, Tiberius. I think that everybody has a right to complain, and, you know, I don't think we should call them crybabies, personally. At least in my opinion, because I don't think that's fair, first of all. It's an inevitability that they nerf it, though. This is something we should understand. The same reason that people should understand that different content is different for them. They might like it or might not. I guess, which is why you've also got the fates outside as well as inside. But yeah, it's a two-edged sword. if they were just pandering to one side or the other, they wouldn't have made the subsequent weapons tomes. Think of it that way. They would have made a conscious decision either way. So what they've actually done is listen to feedback from both sides and tried to make something diplomatic. So Square Enix, in my opinion, deserve a little bit of a good job for that. It makes sense that the first one would be difficult and then the subsequent ones would be harder, I think. I think I prefer it that way round. The first one would be harder and the subsequent ones would be easier. If I said that wrong, that's what I meant to say. But yeah. Getting close to level 19. Still not max level. Just hope the future steps aren't tomes. I mean, they could be both. You've got to sit in the... I know it's difficult for any of us, you know, especially for me or anyone, to sit in... To try and even imagine sitting in the seat of any of those people at Creative Unit 3. Because either way, whatever decision you make is going to be the wrong decision, or the right decision, depending on who you talk to. So to try and meet in the middle is a valiant attempt that will be met with varying degrees of success, I believe. It's impossible with a game as large as this to not make somebody feel angry for whatever reason. But they've made a conscious effort to attempt the possible impossible. So knockback circle, knockback line, cross rather. Okay. So this is knockback. This should be circle. This should be line. Oh, it's knockback. Okay, and now it's line. Right? Yeah. Brain go bloop. Almost all the materials I need for the ceremonial gear. Oh, nice. Austin got way more love post-Endwalker than before, so I'm happy. Yeah, they've made a conscious effort to try and make content for more people rather than just one set of people. Oh, I think it's this one, isn't it? Oh, it's line first, and then it's knockback, right? Then circle, line? Or not? Donut? I completely messed that up. Oh well. Tank privilege, I suppose. See, if I had chemist on this, holy moly, can't wait to try that out. A chemist tank is going to be very interesting. So knockback, donut, X, or cross, knockback. Okay. Knockback. Donut. Oh. Cross. Knockback. Donut. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Oh, Singe from League of Legends. I did actually play a bit of League when I was younger. Yeah. I didn't play a lot though. Like at all. It was certainly something that... I mean, if people think the community is insert here... I think if they sat down and played League for a couple of hours for the first time, they'd have a whole new way of thinking. Maybe that's the advice. If you're having trouble with the community in a video game, just go play League, and you'll appreciate things in a completely different way. Donut, cross, knockback. Donut. Crossu. Donut. Should be another cross somewhere. Cool. Oh. Oh no, I was right. It jumps, doesn't it? Aha! I am learning. Not that there's much to learn, but there we go. Nice. Kind of want to get back to 4,000 silver pieces now. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this? You just got your first Atma. Oh, let's go. Nice. You're 6 foot even then. And the only way I can sit comfortably is my legs under me. So it's not just me then. Like, I end up sitting on them because my legs, no matter how high I put this chair, right? My legs are like, I have to have them either stretched out or under the chair. So I've just taken to sitting on them. Yeah. Which is not good. Warrior having key baked into its birth still messes with you. Warrior's just fun. It's the fun tank. I like it. Maybe we can end on a happy bunny. That'd be good. Or pot, I should say. Give me a pot. Give me one. Give me a gold pot. You know you want to. Bum ba dum bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I think this instance is getting weaker because of the time. Wouldn't surprise me. Everyone has work in the morning. Bottom bum. I think what I want to do at some point is I want to do a long stream, like a really long stream, because I've never done one. Like a big stream, whatever you're allowed to do on Twitch. I don't know what the maximum is. And then just blast through something like this. A subathon? Yeah, I don't know about. I've never done a subathon. I don't think that would last 5 minutes, unfortunately. No, just staying up and playing games for far too long. That sounds fun to me. 12 hour? Yeah, I mean, I've done a 12 hour before, just randomly. I meant longer. Can't you go longer than that? I don't know what's allowed on this platform anymore. Without sleep, of course. By the way, Meoni, now we may have an Occult Crescent from the start with Meoni. Yes, we totally can. I mean, I attempted to set one up from the start of it actually launching, but there wasn't any interest, so I'm sure there'll be interest in the future. 48 hours cap. I think a 24-hour stream would be interesting. That'd probably be a nice, stable goal to look at. I'm fairly confident I could do it as well, but like with no issues. As long as there's something to do, like this, something repetitive that I can just zone into and talk to you a lot, that's great. It's a lot better. Why is this boss taking so long to defeat? What the heck? Twitch forces a stream reset every 48. I think I've never done a 24-hour stream, so I think that would be the goal. Anything more than that, I'm sure I would mess something up in terms of commitments. I think 24 hours is perfectly reasonable though. I could do that without paying too many people off. IRL. Non-stop with breaks. No, we got breaks. Like 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. 10 minutes to eat something, that kind of thing. I wouldn't be able to do it without breaks. That would kill my back, dude. That sounds like not a good time. Plenty of drinks and things, and yeah. Maybe schedule it with some people to like guest onto the stream, talk to them. Yeah. Yeah, like a nice 24-hour solid block. Yeah, that'd be fun. You see all of these people's subathons and things, and it kind of just... Like, I wouldn't... I just want to do it because I'd want to do it rather than for anything else, if that makes sense. Don't know if that's weird. Yay, we get a bunny. And I leveled my knowledge up to 19. Okay, that's good. So I just need 177,800 more EXP and we're max level. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. And we're getting closer to Bard as well. Right, Mr. Pot, where are we going? Far, far north. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I hit 15 today. Yeah, I've not been leveling as quickly. I don't know if it's because of the sync or what. I should be max level, to be fair. I don't know what's happened. It's probably because I keep like trailing off and looking at treasure chests and stuff rather than just hitting fates back to back. It's much easier when you zone out though. By the way, Meoni, a curiosity, did you know in Idleshire you can see the old graphics of the wall on one of the buildings? I did not know that. What on earth? Huh. Do you have a picture or something that you can post in Discord? I'm curious. Morbid curiosity. Something they missed when they did the texture stuff then, or? You can do? Nice. Yeah, feel free to plop that in. I am interested. This is going to be in that cave, isn't it? Yeah. Well then. Oh, we've got a bit of a challenge. Oh, is it on the wall at GG? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's in that bloody cave, isn't it? All right, we're on for a nice long journey into the jaws of doom. This is where we level down. Okay. Slow and steady wins the pot race, if there is such a thing. Be careful of level... Oh, these are level 12, actually. That's fine. I thought they were a lot higher, actually. It's this way, right? Is the best way to go? Yeah. I think this is the best way to go. Yeah, it is. Okay, just don't pull a hack. Good. And then it's through... It's not through there. Down... Around, down, up. Okay. That's scary. There's a level 24. Okay, so I need to go down to the entrance and around. Come along, Mr. Pot. We will save your treasure. That is my task. Got 10 minutes to get there as well. Over the rubble. And then it's the first right. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. What the heck? That's respawned. Don't click on the monster. That could end badly. Alright, so this is all where it goes squeaky bum cheeks time, because they're level 24. Right. Can I get on top of... These are really awkward. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you for turning, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Zangbetos. 25 Zangbetos. That's not good. Is it? It's up there, isn't it? Yeah. It's past the food. It's the same one that we did earlier. I know for a fact I'm going to die if I touch one of those or smell even remotely appetizing to it. It's going to be in the middle of all of this stuff, isn't it? Something to the north. Oh no, it's in a corner. Hey, it's only bronze, dude. We risked our life for a bronze coffer. Boo! Come back here. Give me a real pot. Unbelievable. Well, we can't leave that at 3909 silver. That's silly. You tagged me on Discord? Oh, yeah. Oh, that is such a weird join as well. I guess that's something they need to. That's going to take longer for them to figure out, you know. Interesting. This should get me, if I can get a tag on this, this should get me. No, it's not going to give me 100, is it? Yeah, they'd have to redraw the drawing. Yeah, that's probably going to take a lot more time and effort. It'll be done, but it's probably not on their priority list, to be fair. Oh, that was a bad idea. I just stood in the middle of all of those. Whoops. Houston, we have a problem. It's fine. Is it worth them doing that? Absolutely. Otherwise, it's going to be a forever untouched patch of thing. Yeah, I should have probably not stood in the middle of that. More than I chew is probably the term there. Do 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 do. Zone out for like half a second and you stand in a cross shape full of AoEs. Oops. Glad to see that there are lots of mechs that can one-shot you. Yeah, it is good. Especially if you zone out like these pancakes and stuff. Oh, very nice person. Thank you. All right, see if I can get some heals back. Bum, ba, 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 dum. Bum, ba, ba, dum, ba, dum, dum. So what have we learned about the wind spheres? I'm just gonna go over here for a second. I don't like those spheres, dude. Not gonna risk it for a biscuit, not again. It's Hildebrand content, no one cares. I care. I think Hildebrand's awesome. And you'll care again when there's something tangible as a reward. And then you'll complain that you have to do Hildebrand. I know for a fact you'll care at that point. I think it's great. There needs to be that kind of levity in the game as an optional thing, I think. And they've done such a good job with the cutscenes, the animation quality. I mean, that's where the majority of the Namazu stuff came from experimentation, and the Hildebrand stuff came from the like Stormblood's Namazu stuff was a test bed for what they could do, and it's the same with Hildebrand. It's like, what can we do animation wise, and then you end up with those sorts of things being added to your MSQ and other parts of the game. It all works together. There's always like benefits to something, even if you dislike them. But yeah, there are people who do definitely care. Yes. Relic's look behind Hildebrand was a mistake. That's a fair opinion. It's not one I agree with personally, but that is fair, yeah. There are definitely people who would say that it shouldn't be locked behind kind of anything really that's not fast trackable. So you have a valid point, but it was interesting and unique. It's likely never to happen again. There are people who say you should get relics from doing the MSQ. How do I feel about that? That's an interesting one. I don't know how I feel about that. Mostly because that also kind of introduces a problem of mandatory relic weapons, or people believing that. And it could lead to other problems with the gearing path, where a relic weapon would be seen as more of a sequential step rather than a optional step. And it would also mean that they'd have to be toned down and changed in delivery speed. They'd have to rush them a lot more. Whereas something optional, the budget can go anywhere it wants. They can put it anywhere they want to, and it's not a problem. They can make it like whatever item level they want, but it can't be better than the Savage gear, you know what I mean? I don't know. Would it work? At this point, I would personally be open to seeing that at least once, and then probably having opinions on it. I'll never say never. I just think they would probably put themselves in a corner where they would have to make something that's optional, at least for them in terms of design, right? They'd have to make something, there'd be more eyes on the content. It'd have to be a much stricter plan of action rather than side stuff, you know? Don't know. What do you think about that? How would you react if you had MSQ progression locked relic weapons? Would that not also pose a question of how you would do the MSQ after the expansion has become old? Would you not have to then do a relic weapon to progress the storyline, or buy a job skip? Or would you introduce the MSQ unlocks a plus quest that gives the side content? Is that what you mean? I mean, there already kind of is an MSQ lock behind it in that regard, because you have to complete Dawn Trail to do the relics, and you have to be 100, so that implies Dawn Trail's completion, right? Or do you mean because the relics already are MSQ locked in that regard? I think they mean the MSQ should reward you a relic. Oh, and upgrade it as the patches go? Didn't World of Warcraft do something similar with like Ashbringer and other weapons? Wasn't that like the class order hall system from whatever expansion that was in? Didn't you have like this relic of power, like super powered weapon, and it was started off pretty weak, and then the further you went through it enhanced? You see, your problem with that is you're limited to one weapon and expansion then. That would take away the... I mean, it's always the best in slot though. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know if it would work in this game. People liked it, but the next expansion they did it terrible. I have very limited experience. Oh wow, this is going to be interesting with a few people. Most of us are tanks though, so let's see how the scaling works then. At least we know roughly how to do this, boss. Let's try and stay awake long enough to do it though. Balls and crosses. The only problem is if one of them dies, I can't res them. If I die, I'm screwed. No pressure. Plus quest? I mean, plus marker, not plus quest. That's because we were talking about quests. Oh, there's a plus quest in the middle of my fate. What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm just going to move more than I should just to make sure that I'm out of something. I'm going to move out of melee range just because of my tired eyes. I think that might be the best thing to do. Overcompensate for potential idiocy on my part. Honestly, the scaling doesn't look that bad, does it? We have like 6 people. Something like that. To rebuff that though. What am I doing, bro? Could really do with not collecting vulns, Meoni. Please. Oh boy, this could be really bad actually, couldn't it? This could be really super bad. I don't know. Seems fine, actually. Alright. My faith has been restored in this group. Yeah, the scaling is pretty on point. Unless there's some nasty surprises later. You can easily do this. So when the content is less frequented in the future, perchance, this is a good promise. You've got to think that they probably QA tested this, though, with like 5 or a group of 4 people. That's what I would do. If I was doing some QA testing, I would make sure that all of the content in this was possible to scale to 4 people. At least. That's how you future-proof content. It's something they could have done more of in Eureka, to be honest. Realistically. It's just a bit of a dance. Just a bit of a dance. Of course I would get caught by that. Of course I would. Just no uptime when you're moving. And I don't know the exact vertices perfectly, so yeah. On the plus side though, at least there isn't any diagonal. If you wanted to make this fight really annoying, all you would have to do is make diagonal lines. And that would be insta-kills. Middle for diddle. Out for life. Middle. Not middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad news, bears. Very bad news, bears. Run away. Middle. Out. Okay, good. DPS time. Woo. Need to rebind some of those things so I can reach them better. Come on, we can do this. Easy mode. Basically, just slightly more than a light party. Maybe there's 6. No, there's 7 of us here. Okay. No, I think there's actually 8. I count 8 souls. So we're basically 8 manning. Oh, that's not too bad then. So they must have QA tested it for that amount. Or less, maybe. If I was a DPS, this would be dead already, obviously. Or you know what they could do to mess people up? Put a plus and a circle at the same time. GG. You did valiantly. Good job, everyone. Awesome. That's a good feeling. That is actually a good feeling. Right. Let us return to base. So we've got a couple of things to do. I did manage to get over my 4K goal again after spending 1,000 on the framers kit. So we're good. Basically spent nothing. Right, let's go out here and have a quick glimpse at the portrait and adventurers kit. Just a quick sneaky peek before I do the video. And Meoni, have you I have to remake all my macros for crafting on the moon? Oh, same. I have to delete all of mine. I've got to delete all of that page and all of that page. So, but I don't plan to go back to the moon anytime soon. Unfortunately, this content has definitely take precedence over my time. Right, so let's have a look at the portrait and framers kit then very briefly, just so that we can have a bit of a look, because I'm curious as well. Balls, what was it called? Generators are called Crescent, T-Master, Cosmic Exploit. No. Deadly Welcome? Hold on. I forget what it was bloody called now. It was... just Occult Crescent framers kit. Really? Oh, it's literally there. Sorry, I'm tired. So that's the portrait. Wow, that's actually really nice. Yo, look at that. I like the border. Oh, the border's worth it alone, dude. The background's quite nice as well. So that must be Folk Tower in there. I like that. I quite like that. Yeah, the outdoor housing item. I saw somebody take a picture of that. That's cool. Let's have a quick look at the adventurer plate itself then. Plate design. I ignore the portrait because that's my old one. I think the portrait's better than the plate. I'm gonna lie. I like the bubbles. The bubbles are cool. To be fair, that's a really nice backing. I can work with the bubbles, but it's tasteful, and it's got like the writing here, like different writing, and then the glyphs on here or whatever. It's not bad. That's my first impression anyway, but there we go. But I do think the portrait is kind of the best bit. I think that alone made me happy that I bought it. Yeah, the background's sick. I like that. The frame's sick, the background's sick. The accent is okay. I have very little context for it though yet. Yeah, it's cool. He was freaking out. Nice. Nice. What phantom job do you recommend buying first for silver pieces? Believe it or not, Tyverus, I would say Cannoneer. But if you are in a position where you want to do stuff yourself and you have a tank, Chemist is a very good early bet, because it's the it's quite strong in terms of, you know, rezzing. It's useful, and the rezzes count towards the achievement as well if you're going for that title. So there's that. Cannoneer is fun though. Cannoneer is really good apparently for farming gold currency. So if you want to farm the gold currency for any of the gear and stuff and rewards. Cannoneer also has 6 levels, so, but we've also kind of discussed that the EXP is probably the same, it's just differentiated because of how many levels each one has to master. Honestly, what you choose probably, but Cannoneer is fun because if you're at ranged and you're playing melee, you have something to fill in. Like the cannons do an insane amount of damage. They scale with your gear like everything else, but they work really good. Gold is from mobs only, that's correct, yes. Yes. So the more AoE damage you can do, the better. So if I like went in there on my warrior with Cannoneer, I could just cleave everything to death and fire all 6 cannons intermittently. They all have buffs as well, like debuffs to the boss, shock buffs, dark buffs, stuff like that. It's kind of cool. But to be fair, I've not played all of them yet, so I don't know. I bet Time Mage is quite fun. I'd probably lean towards that, but I don't know what it's like. We will find out. Anyway, my friends, that will be me for today. I hope you have enjoyed the last 6 hours, and I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do more of this in the evening. We're going to do more streaming, and in the day, hopefully we can get some more videos out. I've got quite a lot to process. I'm working on some guides. I'm trying to collate data together to make them accurate, especially when it comes to treasure coffers and field you know, the field notes, that kind of stuff. There'll be the usual things I work on, but I want them to be polished rather than guesswork or half guesswork. So give me a little bit of time. I'm collecting footage. My editing window for various projects is growing. And there'll be lots of smaller videos whilst we're working on those as well. So like showcase videos and, you know, glamour videos. I do want to do quite a lot of glamour stuff with the full die previews and stuff, so stay tuned. There'll be lots of cool stuff. Hopefully people will watch. But yeah, Occult Crescent sinks to item level 700. That's true. You think it's worth buying item level 700 gear? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. You'd have to test it out. But anyway, my friends, thank you so much for watching. I don't know if there's going to be anybody to raid. I attempted to raid someone on at the end of last night's stream on Twitch, and they were also going to bed at the same time. So we'll have a look. But for YouTube as well, good night. There's no raid feature that works properly on that platform, so I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. All right, let's see what we've got, shall we? Thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you.